Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream. Overall for this game it's number 12. We're going to be playing on the Xbox Series X, and today is going to be a little bit different than normal. I'll get into that in a moment. But I do want to say we're starting a little bit later than planned. I think I put 1:15 on the YouTube schedule, but I had earlier on the actual schedule. But I ran a little bit late due to lunch, so we're going to kind of juggle this out and work it out. We might lose up to 15 minutes or something at the end of the stream, but I'm going to do my best to, mitigate the losses, if you know what I mean. We'll try, take a shorter break, but I cannot extend the streams just due to my experience with needing enough time before my class to eat dinner, etc., etc. So that is the deal with that. I just went ahead and also confirmed that our schedules, I think, have the right times. I'll double check during the break, but we'll see how it goes. Shout out to Ella Show, what is up? Welcome to the stream. So real quick, I'm going to go over the full intro. But plan for the day is to play this back-to-back. So initially it was supposed to be like, what, 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30. We're going to do 1:25 to 3:25. Then I guess 3:40 to 5:30. So we're going to lose like 10 to 15 minutes on the total time today. But I'm also going to cut the break short so we don't lose as much time. I'm going to lose at most 15 minutes, if not less. So we'll play technically 1:25 to 5:30. So you get the idea. It's about 4 hours and 5 minutes minus the break. So 15-20 minute break will put us right on par for the time we wanted to have for active game time, and we'll be set. So that is the plan for the day. Sorry for the change. It is what it is. The schedules are updated to reflect the change anyway, so nobody has to wonder what happened. Moving on from there. Plan for the game is we are going for a full completion, 1000 gamer score run. For this, it's going to require full playthrough, completionist, all that good stuff, so we're actually going to start on that today. You see I'm getting a random phone call. I'm just going to decline it real quick. There we go. Get a lot of spam calls. It's kind of annoying. I'm guessing you guys do too, but let's see. We're going to continue into the game, but a different strategy moving forward, probably for the entirety of the day, if not into next week. So we'll go over that in a moment. Real quick before I go over the schedule for the rest of the week, would appreciate if you like and sub. We have a website, thegamersociety.com, 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamers Society Fan Club, TGS Screenshot Club. Also have our social subscriptions, support links, merchandise, Patreon, Razer stores. I'm a Razer streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code, membership for YouTube, and a link if you're looking to buy the game. As per the schedule, it's this back-to-back today. Tomorrow we're going to have Black Ops Cold War at 1:30, Warzone at 4. On Christmas Eve, our Christmas Eve special, Rainbow Six Siege at about 1:30, GTA 5 at 10:30. Then we'll be doing a Cuisine Royale at 1 a.m., aka CRSED FODE. I don't know why they changed the name so drastically, but it's just Cuisine Royale 2nd Edition. Fulfillment of something is the full name. It's kind of ridiculous if you look it up. Moving on from there, on actual Christmas Day, Minecraft at 2:30. Then we're going to go ahead and run, I think it was Warzone 10:30, Dead by Daylight 1 a.m. On Saturday, we'll be holding, I think it was Hunter Call the Wild at 1:30, Red Dead Redemption 2 at 4. Saturday night GTA 5 doing the Pacific Standard Job Heist starting 10:30 till 3 in the morning if everyone stays. Then on Sunday, we're going to do FIFA 20 at about 4 o'clock. That's it for the week. Hopefully that covers everything, guys. Covered the plan for the day, plan for the game, schedule, usual spiels. Not much else to go over today. Just getting a lot of work done today, and was late to getting to making lunch, so it is what it is. That's why we're taking a loss today. But we'll be streaming during the break. I think I'm actually going to go do some cardio or something, kind of like what I did yesterday, just squeeze in what I have planned for later or earlier. Had to juggle some stuff around, so that's probably what I'll do. I only need like 10-15 minutes for that, then I'm just going to come back and hop back on, honestly. Sipping on a half-can energy drink right now, actually, to get my my brain flowing and blood flowing and all that good stuff, so we can be optimally, mindset for this stream. Don't want to be all tired. I was feeling much tired, a few hours ago, so I was just like, I need something to boost me up. Got my class later, last one till 2021, so I'm going to get 2 weeks off after tonight's class. It's a 3-hour class though, so it's going to be long and long. And eventually be over, then I'll just be chilling with Electrovolts. Probably going to try and read some Goblet of Fire and watch this TV show called Misery Index later, so that's my plan for the day. Random talk, you know, we got Christmas Eve, plan to watch Home Alone, going to the sushi place I go to. Think we're gonna get 7 different sashimi, so that'd be pretty crazy. Shout out to Mega Stream, what's up? Just trying to think, Christmas Day, we're making a bunch of grub, and then we're gonna watch Home Alone 2, Christmas Story, and kind of just chill. Saturday, I plan to watch The World Is Not Enough, the 3rd Pierce Brosnan Bond film, and that's pretty much all I got for you guys for this week. For, you know, random talk about movies, stuff like that. Everything else is just normal life. So let's go over my new strategy for today. If you guys missed out yesterday, I was tackling main missions, questline stuff, and decided I'm going to go back and play this. Unlike Origins, instead of slamming out the story, then going around the map, unlocking all these abilities, and then having no point to use them, we're changing our whole strategy. So what we're now going to do is we're going back in time. We're officially back in Norway in the game since we get fast travel back, and I'm going to complete this entire region. That means every single one of these little points you see is either wealth, mystery, or artifacts, and we got to go around this entire region, basically unlocking all of it to complete this region of the game. From there, I cannot complete this yet. It's level 280. I'm pretty sure this is meant for like the final mission line or something, so we will not be doing this today. Unfortunately, I can't look at England while I'm in Norway, but the deal with England is we're going to go back and we're going to complete all the regions that we already tackled for mission line. I think we completed 3 or 4 regions where we made alliances, and our goal is going to be to go there and do the same thing. And then we're basically going to do that until we're caught up. We're currently in a new region to start a new storyline, but I'm going to complete that entire region and then do the missions. So how it's going to go is we're going to get everything caught up in the entire world, you know, exploration-wise, however you want to put it, exploring-wise. Find everything we need. Once all of that is completed, we'll continue on with the story, and then as we unlock new regions for storyline, we'll tackle the region and then do the mission. So this way we get the most out of the game. We get all of the unlocks. We get all of the leveling up. Our character will be much better off. We'll get better, better gear. We'll get better, more skill points, not score points. We'll unlock more abilities by finding books. So it's actually a pretty good idea to go back and do this. It might be a little bit boring for some of our viewers, but you'll notice in the title it no longer says exploring England. It's completing regions for a reason. But we're here now, so that is that. I have nothing else really for the intro. I think we covered absolutely everything. We just gotta get started. Alright, we don't need to buy anything, so I think I'm gonna venture up to this. Probably like a little side mission or something. I know Mega was in Discord. I'm gonna catch up on Discord during the break. I'm gonna check our schedule and make sure our schedule is correct for the week. Just read over it. If it looks good, nothing to do. And then I'm gonna hop on our Discord and catch up on chat. But since I'm streaming now, I'm not gonna be checking Discord while I'm live. You get the idea. No more messages or Discord, blah blah blah. Just because it distracts me from the focus. We gotta stay focused on the stream at hand. So. But yeah, we're going to have a Discord overhaul. I'll see what happens. I know a few of our Discord fans seem to want to keep one of the channels I thought were moving and get rid of the other, so I might get rid of the other and swap that for a different channel. We can see how that goes. We also might get some bots in the future, but for now we're taking it one step at a time. Let's see what this says. A maiden's missive. I think she wants me to go down there and get her comb or something.
I think there are some spots you missed.
What are these men hunting for?
I'll be the one
My
to
coat.
find it. Just you wait and see.
Whoever finds it wins an evening of my company. Care to join them? It must be around here somewhere.
What kind of lady are you, man? You throw a comb in the water and then you're like, if you find my comb,
I'll turn to ice if I stay here.
you do spend the night with me. What? So where the fuck's your comb? Oh god. It's definitely down here. Elk antler comb. It's gonna be the worst feeling ever, being like, deep as shit in the ocean. Or any water source and not being able to breathe and having to swim up for so long. I ain't no assassino, so I probably would have done as well. Probably came out with like hypothermia and barely alive. Especially down there in that dark ass water, like you could actually see much, but it's a video game, we'll let it go. I want to push this guy in. Alright, bud, well, I got my night. I'll see you later.
I think this is yours.
Halt in your search. A winner and my comb have been found. Now, the price for finding my comb is some of my time. A walk in nature, maybe more, if that is where our conversation takes us.
I see. Lead on.
You're different than the kind my flights so fancy attract. Burdened, decorated, and delicate.
Delicate.
The others, they are like clubs, blunt and ungainly. You are nimble, like a knife.
Are you so in need of suitors that any passing woodsman or Vikinger will do?
I was married once. My Alfie died 5 winters back. Ours was a perfect marriage. I do not need another. But am I to go the rest of my days without love or attention? I think not.
And the comb?
Could be a comb, could be a brooch, or an arm ring. So long as it's lost, and to be found by a helping hand.
Any good tales come of this?
Once I thought the same man had stumbled across me 3 times. Gave me a fright. Turned out to be triplets.
If this comb is worth nothing to you, what shall I do with it?
You could keep it. Comb your hair. Or I could comb it if you like.
Comb my hair. Is that why those men scrambled over each other?
I could do more than comb your hair. Find all your nuts and snags and tame them. If you'd like.
I don't know, I guess in Odyssey I just kind of approved everything, and Cassandra kind of got around too much. I'm just gonna, I don't know, I should just accept for Aver's sake. I mean, what's Aver think? How's he look? Should I accept? I will accept for you, Aver.
Are tense, and my hair is a tangle. I could use a softer touch for these kinks.
Then let me. Delicate touch. Indelicate voice. This was fun, Eivor. Hold on to the comb, as a keepsake.
Thank you, Beal. You tamed some knots I haven't been able to reach myself.
What the hell's she combing, man? Kind of weird combing's going on here, man. Just like walking down the trail and you just see some like dude getting combed. And they're like, yeah! She's like, oh god, I came to the wrong part of town, man. That was a weird little story. We'll never know what came of Ava and that lady, you know. Maybe they got freaky with a comb. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on out here, man. Some weird ass storyline. Let's move on. Whatever this is up here should be our next target. Gonna let the wolf take me. I'm gonna be checking my phone for a sec, guys. Just give me one sec, guys. I'm sorry to get it. I sound like I don't like getting distracted in the middle of streams, but that's what's bothering. Something was bothering me. I was like in the background. Something was on the back of my mind. I was like, I gotta do something. And it just popped in my head. I gotta do something for somebody during the break or later, before my class, but one of the two. So it's no emergency. Just got him help him out with something. Now I can purely focus on the game. Sure, you guys know how it is. I was watching some like Warzone, like every pro gamer does this, and they'll be like, oh, they warm up before playing. That I can't disagree with for our Call of Duty streams. I don't really need to warm up for Assassin's Creed much, but for Call of Duty or something, it won't be bad. I like to just warm up in our first match, but that's usually why we get pooned in our first match. So. I don't know if we should try and warm up with like a PvP match every Warzone stream, or we'll see. I'll probably stick to Warzone, but you know, maybe we'll try and do like a bots match to warm up, like a short, sweet. All right, the bird's floating on mid. Oh god, he fell. There's something right here. Oh, we got the beautiful music. What is this, man? See it? You see what I'm saying? There's something here. I think it's like underground though, or some shit. Remember when we first started playing this game, I couldn't figure out where to go, but there's the fin hole right here. My wolf's like waiting for me. He's like, it's over here, asshole. Man. Yeah, I gotta go off mic for a sec. My doorbell rang. It might be a package I need to sign for, guys. It sucks because I'm in my gaming room. It's on the 3rd floor, so I gotta run all the way downstairs. Hold on. Shoo! I'm really sorry, guys. I had to run out real quick to go get that. Best part is they don't even make you sign nowadays. They're doing like no signing. They just need me to come to the door. So I had to run all the way downstairs to get the door, and there were 2 big packages. So I had to bring them in the house, and you get the idea. Then you gotta wash your hands for 5 hours and all that good stuff nowadays. You get while I'm rushing. I sound like I'm out of breath because I had to run down to the front door. And I live in a townhouse, and the game room's on our 3rd, so you get the idea. I had to run all the way down, back up. Catching my breath, but really sorry about the interruption. I heard the doorbell ring, and I was like, I ain't missing it. So, I'm not trying to wait for them to try again tomorrow. I don't know why I can't climb up here. You gotta drop down from up top. Yeah, shout out to Mega in chat. Appreciate your comments there. See you just trying to like post in chat, probably keep something going on here because I just vanish. But hey man, you know, streamers we're all real people. Doorbell rings, you gotta get that package, you gotta get that pack. I live in the city too, and from what I've heard, people like telling the UPS man, just like everywhere else, you know, people like stealing packages. I don't take chances. It's over this way, right? Where is it? Right there. Yeah, I wasn't taking a chance. I ain't trying to wonder where my package went tomorrow. I mean later, during the intermission break. Heard someone complaining the other day, saying their package was like ripped open. City life for you. The most I can do is try and buy some bricks and then throw it at them when they're trying to steal my package. Like it's fucking Home Alone. Difference is you probably actually like do some fatal damage and it won't go well in court, so I don't recommend it. So man, it be deserved. Deserves the brick drop. Learned it from Kevin. Gosh dang it. I mean, Kevin got away with fucking hitting people in the head with bricks, man. Why can't we? In real life, Kevin would have probably killed those people. I'm going to watch Home Alone and Home Alone 2 between Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. It's like a somewhat tradition around here, but last year I got so tired of watching it every year, I was just like, nope. We've seen it too many times. This year I'm like, oh, I haven't seen it in a while. Let's watch it and then realize how stupid it is in so many ways. Well, it's still entertaining. The third one sucks. It's part you know, I grew up with the first, second, third. The third one's the least good. The fourth one's just an embarrassment to the Home Alone series and probably why they just canceled all future chances. But you get the idea. I don't know why we're talking about Home Alone on a Assassin's Creed stream, but we are going around the map just completing the regions, which is extremely boring in a lot of context. There's not going to be much chat. I guess we get the little missions here and there, but a lot of it's going to be just collecting gear, exploring these crazy-ass mountains. This is going to take a while in itself, because we got to tackle this entire region. once we're done this region, I'm not doing that. Like I said, I'm going to go back to England and we're going to tackle the regions and catch up. Eventually, we'll catch up. Man, is this underground? It is. This map is annoying as hell to travel around, but it's so much more enjoyable than England. England is just so flat and kind of boring, to be honest. But the game's awesome, so I gotta give them that. The map might not be that good for the England portion, like I said, and it can't compare to like Odyssey or Origins. Just kind of, you know, the same old vibe everywhere, but. Cave right there. Post in chat for general discussion. Post, I mean, if you just post in chat, I'll give you a shout out as well. Even stuff I know Mega hangs in our Discord, like even Discord chat stuff can be brought up here, like PC games, gaming in general, as long as it's appropriate and meets our, you know, our usual rules. You're good. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 hours, take like a 15-minute break, and play another like hour 45 minutes today. Yesterday we were gonna lose 30 minutes, and then I decided, extend it a bit, and we ended up getting a full over 4 hours. So. Today I guess I have some leeway, but we'll see how we feel after 4 hours of going around the map looking for stuff. We did this for Odyssey and Origins as well, so this wasn't actually. I mean, it actually was a thing on Syndicate and Unity. You just go around getting the chests and stuff. For those who remember those days. What is this place, yo? What is going on down here? Any snakes around here?
If you come looking for bears, there are none living here. Not now.
Hey man, I'm
I
Bear.
have a better proposition.
You see my mask, bro?
If you are a true Drenger, a warrior with honor running like sunlight in your veins, then you may help me fulfill my destiny.
Man, who you think you're talking to, bro? I'm Bear of TGS, also known as the dude in the game. I'm just.
You're a long way from any warm hearth, warrior. Is this where you call home?
My name is Eric Loyalskull. The great King Ragnar Lothbrok named me such. When we fought tearing up the fields of England, we built families, overthrew kingdoms, sailed mountains, fought for whole seasons. Now he is gone.
All of Norway laments the passing of King Ragnar. I cannot imagine the sorrow his warriors now feel.
We are but 6 who remain. His most loyal Drengir. Yet without his guiding light, his strength and vision, we are lost. It was in this cavern that I knew my life was tied to Ragnar's. We were young, hunting a bear, when we chanced upon this spot. He killed it with nothing but a knife. Leapt on its back, held tight, writhing like a fly on a dragon. He stayed put. And it was done. Together we celebrated the kill, as if we had felled the beast together. That is when I knew I would live and die for this man. I did not die beside my lord in Ali's pit of snakes, but I can make amends. Fight me, warrior. Send me to meet him in Odin's hall.
Wasn't this guy really tough when he first fought him? And he was like insanely high level, and then I got like my ass kicked or something. I swear I remember this dude.
It is with great honor I will fight a true Drenger. When you're ready.
Very well.
My dude's not even moving his mouth.
For Ragnar Lothbrok, the true king of Norway.
And I'll answer chat in a moment, man.
For the wandering Drengir do I raise my blade.
Alright.
I'll cut your corpse!
Alright, come on.
for Odin.
Just trying to do that. Get a good block on him. But it doesn't even like give me a chance to like parry it.
You honor me with your skill and ferocity. That is all that matters.
Doing this the way of Odyssey, man. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, one of the best ways for me to win most of my fights was the fact that we didn't have some hardcore Viking warrior, we just used our bow. And yeah, all the big fights we had, we would just hang with our bow, and our bow was our best friend. And I beat like the entire like Odyssey and Origins tough boss battles just using a bow.
Your time's up! I'll gut your corpse!
What the hell was that? He said I'll cut his corpse and then he fucking just falls on his face. What this is, man?
Your time's up!
Notice how he gets injured when I block his stuff. One of the upgrades I think I have right now.
You are a true Drenger.
There we go.
Have liked you. A fitting end.
Had to warm up, I guess. I was wrong. We do gotta warm up for our ACV.
Now I go to see my brother. He who laughed at death. Scourge of all England. Ragnar Lothbrok.
Farewell, Dringa. Listen for hoofbeats and follow the Valkyries home.
Let's confirm our kill. I confirm the kill by slicing the back of your skin. Make sure you don't bleed. Make sure it's all no longer flowing. Your veins. That would be a weird way to check if someone died, but I guess if they've been there long enough, they would no longer technically have a blood flow. You know, you solidify. So I guess that's one way to know, but I think by then you'd probably know. Let's see. Note written in a shaky hand. This guy had some problems. Adaptability is important, guys. I was just writing a post about this. Some people I know do like own business stuff, and it's just like persistence is key, man. Well, no, what I'm saying is adaptability is key. Like, an example is if you guys, see what's going on in the world, everything's getting shaken up. Those who aren't adapting, a lot of those people that aren't willing to adapt are the ones that I see go under. Like one of my favorite restaurants in New York closed forever because they wouldn't adapt. They're like, oh, we can't serve our menu takeout. Well, it's like, well, there's your adaptability. There's where my clause holds true. They weren't willing to adapt. They lost. As disappointing as it is, I also realize, they had options. They can say they didn't. They did. Some people just don't like change. I mean, it's one of the major issues. That's why they'll be like, oh, this place has been around for 100 years. And then it hits like 120 and it closes. They weren't willing to move on. The companies that do move on, take a look at Ford, for instance. Perfect example. They've definitely moved on. And they constantly adapt. They're even going with, EV trucks nowadays. They have a friggin' GM's doing that all-electric Hummer. So they're definitely adapting. Let's see. To answer Mega's comment, yeah, dogs are awesome, man. My dog's upstairs with Electrovolts right now. She's working from home, but she went upstairs to do something, I guess. So. He kind of just like follows us around the house. He's not a very loner dog. He does not like to be alone. I don't know what we're going to do when this pandemic's over and we go back out to, go out to dinner and go out and live our lives outside of the house where we can't bring our dog. He's not going to be very happy. We're going to have to, buy some interactive toys or We'll have to figure out something, that's for sure. So I'm gonna go over here and do this one. I might as well fast travel. Oh, we don't have it available. Probably gotta get outside. It'll make it easier because then we, actually, let me see if my wolf will take us there. There he is. Come here, buddy. Let me on. Man. Yeah, for random talk, I have a golden doodle mini. He's like 30 pounds, I think, max weight. 2 years old. A little over 2 years old. Like 2¼ years, I guess. 2 years, 4 months, something like that. He's August from over 2 years ago, so. It's come a long way. For those who were watching the channel back then, they remember I'd be in the middle of a stream and then I'd have my puppy and then I'd just be like, oh, gotta go. Decided to drop the hammer. And then the best part is he was the worst with it. You put down like multiple potty pads in his little like place and have like 2 inches of floor available and somehow he'd decide that's where it's the place to go. So good times. So many streams interrupted. It is good times because the dog's a puppy. There's nothing, you know, comparable. But they're still awesome, obviously, as they get older. But there's definitely nothing like having a puppy. If I ever get a dog in the future again, definitely gonna go puppy again. That's just my take. I know plenty of people who've gotten a few-year-old dogs and are happy as heck. It all depends what you're looking for. It's really all personal preference. And you never know, I could end up with an older dog too. All depends what life has entailed for you, you know what I mean? I don't really want a second dog right now. We thought about it, but it just does not seem like a good idea. Especially if you want to like travel the world, have a life.
Ivan, wake up! Or you'll be cast into the wild.
Back to our focus on the game, though.
Must stay awake. It could be anywhere.
Hell, this dude just sleepwalking, or are we supposed to follow him?
Walking in his sleep?
They are everywhere. If we die, everyone dies.
Imagine just sleepwalking in an area like this. That's how you end up dead. Sleepwalk, you get lost out in the friggin' woods of Norway in the winter. I mean, good luck, man. R.I.P. That was the end of that story.
Ivan, wake up! You're headed for the edge!
Okay, well, just let him go, man. I told you, I mean. I was joking.
Ride the rope slide?
Dude, please ride the rope slide without being awake.
Storm coming.
Oh my god. Motherfucker. Yeah, I love how he doesn't even wake up either.
Ivan,
He woke up.
Calm down. You are asleep.
No! I was flying through the air!
In your sleep, a harsh awakening, true. But at least you live. Have you always taken these dream walks?
Since my posting here. When I am in bed, I worry about ways we could be attacked. When I'm on watch, I cannot stay awake.
Only a fool stays awake all night worrying. You're tired when you get up, and the problem is still not solved.
You speak with the wisdom of Odin, Eivor. I will think on these words when I am in bed.
Consider them on your watch, and sleep when you're in bed. But now, report back before you're labeled a deserter. Go.
Well, that was a random little world event. The Dreamwalking Warrior. Oh god, was he a fucking assassin? Look at him go. This is why I said this. Like, it's way better for me to finish all of the map regions that I've unlocked to this level point. So we're gonna get so many skill points, so many abilities. All this stuff's gonna just unlock. We're gonna level up, and we're gonna be way beyond the level we need for the story, which is gonna make it a walk in the park. For those who missed out on my Assassin's Creed Odyssey playthrough, that's legit what I did. We did all the regions, like one by one, and then we did the missions, and we were just so high level, you know, I'd get to like a boss fight and like kill him in like 5 whacks. It would make no sense, but it's not cheating, it's just using a different tactic for leveling up, you know. I don't want to upgrade all these garbinos. That's the other thing I really like about this game. I don't have to do my friggin' inventory all the time. In this Odyssey, I constantly had to delete shit that I didn't want, especially with the auto pickup feature. That would pick up constant trash that you didn't want. The game kind of felt overwhelming sometimes. For the amount of stuff you had to do just to have a fair playthrough, keep your inventory clean, deal with all the upgrades, and constantly having to go modify stuff. Change one weapon, level up, there goes that one. You'd have to get an insane amount of stuff to upgrade stuff from your ship to this and that. It was an awesome game, but it definitely pushed the limits. But I did everything in Odyssey for those who missed out. I think the only things I didn't do was max out the ship. I got the achievement for having my ship upgraded to like tier 5 or whatever, but they like added an extra tier with DLC, and I was just like, hell no, I was not going to go around collecting effing wood for like an hour of my life to upgrade a ship to never use it again, so I didn't bother. I also did not do in Odyssey the, what are they called? They were the things where they had like the hidden treasure. It'd be like, go to this lake and swim to the bottom. In a chest, you'll find this. And you'd go there and you'd get the like most garbage upgrade ever, and you just never use it. So I didn't bother with that either. But we did all the main missions, side missions, yeah, DLC, every achievement. We did all of it. So pretty thorough playthroughs. Can't call them 100%, but close enough. 100% in my view. I just don't care for the fluff. It's like when I did GTA 3, I did everything except the hidden packages and the stunt jumps for 3 Vice City, San Andreas, and 4 on live stream for those who missed out on those playthrough. I will be streaming GTA 5 story. It's going to be streamed like 130, the first GTA 5 stream, because we've been doing online this entire time. So it's just been crazy. I don't know why I'm climbing up there. I kind of wanted to go up top and jump off, but we'd just be wasting time. Just running down this way. Just figured going foot a lot easier to climb down this. I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm just rambling on, otherwise we would just be quiet and there'd be not much going on. But if you guys want me to shut up, just ask. I really want to go back to the old Assassin's Creed though, guys, like AC1, AC2, Brotherhood of Revelations. Like, that's what I want to stream for you guys. Is the real, to me, that's the real deal Assassin's Creed of what Assassin's Creed was. It'll never be what it was anymore, and that's life. Like I said, adaptability. We're adapting just like the game is, and I actually really like this game. It's definitely one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds. I don't consider it the normal Assassin's Creed. It's a whole different ball game. It's like going from a linear path to an open world. It's a drastic change. Origins really tested that water, but they did it. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I just realized this. They're kind of doing like a slow movement towards a different kind of gaming. So we had our linear sequence, memory bullcrap. Then we left out a Syndicate. Origins went to the open world, but kept it very Assassin's Creed. Like Odyssey did the same, but pushed it a little bit further away. It kept a lot of the assassin essence, but it also changed even more. And in this game, guess what? Just kind of like got rid of a lot of the assassin essence, made you a Viking, just a brutal warrior, and like, it just changes every time. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do next. I really don't.
Why are you shouting?
Ivan has wandered off again. Every time he claims he got lost in the mountains. I have had enough. If I have to risk more men looking for him, he will be branded and outlawed.
Ivan. He's Gunna's sister's son, if I have it right. Do not fire your irons yet. I will have a look around.
The god-cursed background has deserted again!
It deserted us again!
Come back, or be branded a deserter!
You guys alright? Is he up there?
Do you want to be an outlaw? This is your last chance!
If I could climb up there, I can see what's up here. We're so close, man. Come on, bro. You're supposed to be an assassin. Got about an hour and 15 minutes, guys, till we take a break, so plenty of time. I think about, what was it, 3:25, we'll take a break till about 3:40 or 3:45, somewhere in there. Come back for at least an hour, 45 minutes. So it'll be a pretty good day of streams. That was crazy.
What do you see, Sunan?
Sorry to go mute for a sec. Dog decided to stop by real quick and say hello on his way downstairs. So he walked in, came over to me for a sec. Then Electrovolts was heading past the room and he was just out. I said, bye. I ain't trying to sit here and listen to you stream. Peace out. Let me mark this quest. I don't know. We're not doing any more Yule Festival. I just want to point that out. These were just, they're repetitive, these three. We already did them all. I don't know why they're showing up. We have these. Thought it gave me a quest or something. Who the hell is this dude? Climb up.
God-cursed background has deserted again!
I don't know where he went, man.
I'll be branded at-
Let's see you.
I don't see him anywhere. It would highlight the map, like the region that he's in, with like a highlighted color, but he's nowhere to be found. Down there. Nope. Out over there. It's nowhere to be found.
I'll be branded at-
I don't know if I actually have to do anything there. I'm just gonna leave. There's nothing special there. It's like tiny stuff. I should be only worrying about the big stuff, to be honest. This, like this one has to be a wealth. This one's a mystery. These tiny ones are just small little things. They're not really detrimental to our playthrough. The small ones do not count towards any achievements or anything, period. While these big ones count towards a collectible. So, the only reason I'd go there is because we're so close. What is this? What hell of a view. But we do gotta go up there.
Do you want to be an outlaw? This is your last chance!
Come on, Wolf. Apparently this is a new fast travel point. Doo-doo-doo. This is like a screenshot worthy moment. We gotta wait till his head's like up higher. Looks like he's fucking drowning. How do I zoom out? Rotate, offset, orbit, cycle grids. Oh, they have this whole edit mode. Nice. Trying to get like that face. Why is it not focused? Focus is garbage. For some reason. Unless we get him like in there. Come on, game. All I want to do is get his like face. With like a good quality. Whatever. It's not gonna happen. I ain't gonna sit here for a half hour jumbling with it. It does not agree with me. It's like, no! It's like Forza, I probably could have messed with the focus, but I need his head out more anyway. See how it like bounces in and out? I was hoping it would be like one of the bounce ups that I could capture. This I'll take. Just riding a wolf through the frozen ocean near Norway. It really didn't want to cooperate that first time. I think it's because the water messes with the camera as well. So you guys will see, there's nothing like special down here. I'm just going to go down anyway. Here's the shipwreck. I'm sure we're just going to find our way inside of it somehow. It's this right here. Can't see anything. There we go. Alright, so we grab that. I guess the yellow ones are my pictures and these are other people's. I have no idea who that is, but he got a lot of likes on that picture, that's for sure. So our next goal is probably going to be right here. So we'll do this. We'll go here to here to here. Boom, 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 boom. I might just leave that one for last and kind of just circle that route I'm showing you guys and hop this way, hop that way. We work our way up into here and like up this way. Oh shit, forgot about this. I feel like we're going to waste this. I won't be surprised if we lose this entire friggin' stream afternoon to going around Norway trying to collect all this shit. But it's worth it, guys, because I'm going to unlock so much. We're going to get abilities, we're going to get skill points, and then when we go to complete the next level, which is like a 90, we're already like 105 or something. It's going to be a walk in the park. We're kind of just, it'll be kind of a slaughter. We'll like one hit kill enemies and all this stuff. It sounds cheap and maybe cheesy, but it is one way to play the game. You either go hard, you go lower level against the enemies and just grind the story, or you do the extra content, level up a lot, and then go through the story as, you know, way higher level. I learned on Odyssey that was the better route anyway. Can you follow a road here? Are we even near a damn road? Should I just run there myself? Guess we'll just run there myself. Yeah, we'll probably spend today on Norway, then I'm going to guess next, so you guys know, it might disappoint some, but I did 4 streams of Assassin's Creed this week instead of 3. I was going to do 4 both weeks, and then I realized it's just not possible with all the holiday streams. We're doing a few extras here and there, and we'll go back to normal 4 times a week the first full week of January, but this and next week is a little bit different. So I planned 6 Assassin's Creed streams for 2 weeks, and I like thought about it over a 2-week period, and I talked to Knight, who's our Discord mod, and we decided that I would play it 4 times this week and then only 2 times next week. So next Monday will be this, but next Tuesday is actually going to be Star Citizen on PC, our second ever PC stream, and it'll be a back-to-back. So we'll have to work the logistics of that out. It's a weekday, so I can't take the office, so I'm going to have to find an alternative spot to play. There's a lot of options. I just need like a table. That's all I really need. Somewhere to put a computer and hook up a mouse. My gaming room's not, you know, optimal for this because this is more of a lounge than a PC gaming room. by envying on me. I am going to buy a mobile desk, though. That should solve our problem. This is torture, yo. Trying to get over here. This reminds me of those mountains in Assassin's Creed Origins that just were torture. Right north of that region you start at. What was the name of that town? Brain farting. I think it started with an S. You started Origins at this one little town that was like an oasis or something, and friggin' right north of you was this ridiculously pain in the ass mountain range to navigate. That was horrible. I remember the first time going through there, I was just like, oh god. The mountains look great, but they're annoying as hell. Alright, we just made it. Someone's house, I guess. Let's look for any. I got a note. Scorched paper. What the hell? Why is it separated? Carbon ingot. Probably grab all three of these if they're within relative path, and then like I said, I'm gonna tackle this. I'd say by the time we take the break today, we're gonna have made it like up into here. But we might lose majority of today's stream to this, if not the whole day. I wish I did this at the beginning of our playthrough though. I kind of just went to England thinking, you know, we're leaving here, we'll be back, we'll do Norway when we come back. But no, I did not realize this is like a level 1 region, so. Our current level, so everyone is aware, is 111, so. We're a little bit high level for here, but we're here. And we're only going to get higher rank by doing this. This is why I'm going back. The next 2 regions I'm going to do are level 20 in England, and I think there's like a level 50, then a level like 80 or 90. And then we'll be caught up to where we're at in the story, and then, you know, I'll complete the region where my current story is, and then we'll do the story. Then we'll unlock a new region, we'll tackle that region, and then do that story, blah blah blah. Long story short, we'll probably have all the regions done before we finish the game. But I think some of the regions will have some stuff that we'll have to do differently. As in, you know, we'll have to do missions to unlock certain things, if you get what I mean. I know one region where you can't access the chest without doing the mission that goes to that building, so that's a perfect example of one of the wealth that you need to get through the storyline. So some stuff will be locked until we get there, but you get the idea. Trying to see what we can do. I don't want to waste them, I want to make sure we build towards something. Sprint Bash does sound nice. I'm gonna go for that. We got some new inventory. We go ahead and upgrade my bear mask. Appreciate the 2 likes, by the way. If anyone else is watching and you enjoy it enough, please drop that like. Would be greatly appreciated. And if you enjoy the stream enough, you could also drop a sub. Helps us out greatly. I saw we were at like 3150, and then I think YouTube did one of those cleanups where they get rid of accounts that are inactive. They do this, like, I swear, every month, where you just out of nowhere drop like a handful of subs overnight. The first time they warned us, and they just kind of basically said, you know, it's going to happen in the future. And I don't know how they filter it. Like, maybe you have to be inactive for a year before they shut down your YouTube, or 2 years. I have no idea. We're probably losing people that subbed, like, you know, multiple years ago and then stopped using that account, if you know what I mean. So it sucks to lose it. Oh god. But at the same time, I think it's actually good, because it gives us more realistic numbers. I did not know I was going to be fighting this crazy ass elf. He's a low ass level elf though. Hello, hello. There we go. One, I said elf instead of elk, and I want to point that out because that was pretty funny. It says something about an elf, but we're fighting an elk. And secondly, my controller died out of nowhere without any warning. Welcome to AA controller battery playing, I guess. But for those who don't know, just to give the short story as quick as possible, my Xbox One, I had rechargeable batteries. I still have those controllers ready as they work with the Series X, and I use the Xbox One controllers for any streams that I have people join. So like when I play COD tomorrow, with people, I'm going to have to play on my Xbox One controller, because to have commentary in streams, I use a Turtle Beach module that only works with the Xbox One controller. I can work it with my Series X controller, but it does not filter sound from the game, only combines chat and game in my headset on top of the TV, which is where I get my sound for streams from the HDMI. So long story short, I have to, when I use the controller I'm using now, the Series X controller, one, I don't have rechargeable, so I have to run on AA's, and two, if you hear that, that's me making sure the volume's set to 0, because if I turn it on, even if it's set to chat only, it's going to pick up game volume. I don't know if you guys hear this. I'm coming through my... It sounds horrible, but that's why I don't want that sound coming through our stream. So you'll hear that beep shutting it back off. But just want to point that out. So, but long story short, this controller does not have rechargeable batteries. I tried using them once on it, and they just didn't want to plug in. So that was a joke. Beautiful animal though. Make some burgers and steaks. Hey man, can't waste it. Just make some beautiful meals. Maybe you definitely keep that shit, man. I want to see that head from like the neckline down here on a wall mount, man. Imagine that. Be ridiculous. I love how we just killed this animal. We're just gonna leave him here. All right. I guess that's that. That was that though. That was pretty easy. I think we gotta go. Do we gotta go up into there, or do we gotta go in the? We go down here. Oh God! I thought it was like a. I thought you could go swimming in here. Never mind. Any cave entrances back here? Negative. Yeah, sorry about that battery death. Today's been we started a little bit late because I had stuff to do. We had the controller die. I got interrupted by a package delivery. It's been one of those days, but overall it's actually been a pretty good stream, I'd say. As long as you guys enjoy it, all's good. No, written in charcoal. Oh yeah, I got that elk, man, don't worry. He did. That was so unexpected though. I just kind of like stumbled in there. I was looking for like I was waiting to find like treasure or something. It's just a big ass elk. Man, who's calling me now? Decline. Stupid ass 800 numbers that call me and then don't leave voicemails, and when they do, it's like press 3 to unsubscribe. It's like, man, why don't you just not call me? Mother beep. I don't know about you guys, but these like damn phone calls, like so annoying. Where the hell is this at? Is there like some secret tunnel down there?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Why can't you go lower? Lower? Trying to go this way, buddy. Is there a cave entrance down here? I don't think so. Ooh, right there, right there. I think right below me is a cave entrance. Or am I wrong? Oh, we're right. Well, this guy got killed by the elk. He was kind enough to bring a chest and fill it with his goods before he died, though. Thank you, sir. It's like in the middle of nowhere, dude just lugs this giant-ass chest over to place his belongings, and you're just like, I'm going to die here. Whoever finds my body can have my goods. It is cold here, so I guess his body will last a bit longer. What would be really creepy is if it was, you know, so cold, he just like froze in space and time, you know, like just froze the way he looked at death forever. Just, I know they find people like this on like Mount Everest and stuff, creepy ass shit. But realistic, if you go hunting on Mount Everest, there's a chance you'll come across some frozen ass body on somewhere on that mountain. But I mean, hey, people know what they're getting into. You don't go to Mount Everest for a walk in the park, that's for sure. You go there knowing pretty damn well what can happen. Hence why I don't go. 'Cause I would be dead in the snow for like the first camp. They should make a Mount Everest climbing simulator. Yeah, I'd actually consider playing it. It'd probably be horribly boring though. But they should have a game where you like climb the mountain. Like you have to walk up it. You have to watch your oxygen levels. You have to like do buttons like tap X and like B to go across ladders over drops and stuff. Kind of like some educational type shit. History Channel made. I don't know if you guys ever saw that Civil War game from the History Channel back in like 360 era. It was fucking ridiculous. I remember I was trying to achievement hunt it back in the day and I played through it and it was just ridiculous. Then the achievements were buggy as hell, so I got screwed on the achievements. And then I sold it, so. I definitely want to stream that someday if I get a chance. You had to like, you shoot once and then you're like friggin' shoving bullets down, you know, the gunpowder, taking like a half hour to reload in the middle of a friggin' hardcore fight. Where you're getting, you know, shot up.
Magic gathers here. A pestilence poisons this land.
What is this menace you shout about? Is it some creature you hunt?
My prey is the most cunning of beasts, capable of vile deeds beyond the ability of any common animal.
You are hunting someone, then?
A warlock. One who once called himself a man, but has since befouled his hoover. His whole being with twisted Sather magic.
This has the feel of something more personal.
The evil spider who squats in yonder hut poisoned my own sister. For that alone, it deserves to die. But maybe you would be moved to help by the bounty King Harald has offered for any warlock killed.
Profit can persuade where passion fails. I will weigh this against the effort.
The warlock makes its lair down this road to the left. Keep an eye out.
Alright, well, I want to read this real quick. I figured I'd talk to him real quick. I'm just going to leave these up. You guys can read them. I'm not going to read it out loud. My voice would be gone by the time we're done the stream if I read every damn note that we find. But just want to see what it says. Harold, King of Vestfold. Fuck Harold, man. I never liked that guy in the first place. You know he's from evil. He's probably a Templar. He's got to be part of the order. And only, you know, we're going to come back and kill his ass. There's a reason it's a level 280 region, which sounds like it's pretty high up there. We're probably going to get level 300 plus regions. I know they're going to be bringing, I think they're doing France and Ireland DLC, so we'll get to go to Paris in like 800, and we'll get to go to probably Dublin or something. So that'll be pretty cool, and those regions will probably be like level 300, 400 is my guess. Because you'll be at 280 at the end of the game, maybe 300. I guess with DLCs go to like 300 to 350, then 350 to 400. I don't know if they're planning to just release major expansions, or they're going to do like the previous games where they're going to do multiple episodes. The episodes were cool, but they kind of got annoying. They felt like they just kept dragging on. What are you doing, man? Sitting here to make snow angels?
Asked about this land.
Did we just follow him to his house or something? Maybe we did. I really don't know. I thought he was taking us where we had to go. Then he just comes here and sits down in the damn snow. Trying to figure out. You have this over here. 3 underground doors. Doesn't give me quests. That's why this is confusing. There's no quest for this, so I can't like track it. Kind of just have to like guess. Guess and go. Here's more skill points. We need more skills to survive at level 1. Let's get some health and let's get Sprint Bash. Our game, I don't want to track a quest right now. Calm down. I'm trying to figure out what the hell the game wants from me here. I know you said to go down somewhere and like check somewhere, but...
Have you come to face me, fine?
Oh, here he is. What the fuck, man? Excuse my language, but what the hell, man? I thought I followed him for no reason because he just comes over here and sits in the damn snow. Here he is once again. I'm going to walk around him in a nice circle. Dude, you seriously shouldn't even try to fight me, bro. The hell are you? Look at your mask.
Are you the warlock who laid a curse on this land?
There was a curse here long before I came along. A curse of ignorance that infects all of Midgard.
So you're not using your magic against this land and its people?
I try to use my knowledge to help others. I am only a threat to those who fear the unknown, of which there are many.
There's a hunter who believes you poisoned his sister.
I tried to save her. I made a mixture that would have burned away her illness, but he chose to drench her in pig's blood. If there is any blame here, it lies on him and his ignorant kin. He killed his sister.
Do not listen. He will poison our thoughts.
Okay.
You have no thoughts to poison.
Die, please, you!
Men like this are more dangerous than any magic. They kill wisdom. You may claim his belongings. His body I will give to the land.
That was a joke. Well, if you don't want his body, bro, I got it. Go home and do some tanning with this. I'll take it home. Ow. What the fuck? The fuck?
Hey, fire them!
Motherfucker. It doesn't let me burn him. Man. Let's go find our kill. It's like Hunter Call of the Wild up in here. I'll be playing that on Saturday. We're moving Hunter Call of the Wild from once a week to once every 2 weeks. We're moving Cuisine from once every 2 weeks to once a month. PUBG staying on the once a month. Forza staying on the once a month. For those who don't know, this week's our last week for once a month and once every 2 week games. Hence, we'll have our final Cuisine of the year. And we'll also have our final Siege of the year. Next week, we're not putting any streams for once a month or, you know, that kind of stuff. Where the hell did he die at? Did he vanish? I swear we just shot him up here. Is it me or did I not see him or something? Definitely don't see him. I don't know where the fuck he went. Oh well. So we were right down here. We shot him. He was way up there. Let's start running up there now. I have an idea of where to reference my run. He'd have been right up here somewhere. But he's nowhere to be found. That's why I'm using the sense. What the hell, man? It just vanishes. Go, go, go. Oh man, the wall over there reminds me of the Cayo Perico heist from GTA 5, that new heist. The setup of that heist was so much better than the heist, the finale of the heist itself. The finale kind of just sucked. It was just like make one minor mistake and alert the entire world that you were there, even though they wouldn't even have a chance to like hit the radio button on their comms. Everybody knew you were there, and they'd be sending helicopters. And it feels like it's on hard difficulty without having a difficulty option, so. Even though we would have played it on hard, I guess, anyway, so. Wouldn't have mattered. Setting a trap just in case someone finds his body.
What's the big noise?
What you doing up there, buddy? Come down and say hello.
Stay on your guard.
Hold there, you.
Better keep my eyes open.
Stop there, you. Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear.
That's fine. You guys want to fight? Let's fight. Come here. Come here. Should probably just run in here and just bludgeoned all you mofos anyway. Make my life a lot easier. Where you at? It's time for your bludgeoning. Hello. Hello. That was a dumb idea. Bye. Hello. Stomp you like it's friggin' dying light, man. Better watch out. How's this dude? He looks like he's...
Let's drive a wedge in.
Yeah! Come down. Hello. Let me see. Checking the time. We're at an hour and 20 some minutes. What's the clock say? 2:45. I still got like 40 minutes. I feel like we've been here a lot longer than that, but we have not. Maybe it's dragging on because we're doing a little bit of a slower thing today. We're not grinding story missions, which are way more time consuming and, you know, keep you more occupied. Here we're kind of just letting our mind wander about random game chat and stuff while we try to do this stuff. Hard to see through that window. Is there no holes in the level that I can hit that? Go down, bud. What do you do? Tell him to go down and it starts like dance. Everybody dance now. So here's what I'm talking about. This is why I'm doing this. We got a new ability, Thorn of Slumber. Let's see what it is. An arrow marked with the Sventhorn symbol puts targets to sleep almost instantly. Nice. That'll be good for some, little raids and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and grab this. Since we have about now 35 minutes left, my goal is going to be tackle this one last piece here. We'll head up to here, and I guess complete this area, head to here, tackle down here, head up into here, and we'll see what the time's like, because then eventually we got to go out. Try and get the rest of the region. And this region is absolutely massive, so it's extremely time consuming. I know we worked on, I think it was Grandbridge Shire. We got like 75% done already, so that'll help us when we go back to England. But I want to tackle this region first. It's still a #1 region, so I don't know why I didn't open that door. I'm going to go back in there, actually. Let's go out that door. Climb back up. Go through the window, Aver. Go through the window. Ah! I forget what Assassin's Creed it was. One of the older ones. Was it Brotherhood, Revelation? Something back in the day. The windows were such a pain in the ass. You'd have to like fight the game if you wanted to go in a window. Well, there's one of the walls we gotta blow up. And I'm pretty sure I saw some explosives somewhere up here. And who the hell is this motherfucker coming up? So are you coming over here, dude, or are you just staying out there? I guess he left. So where was it? I remember going around that way. I think it's back here. Let's wait before we get put on fire. I should probably be careful. We are in a bunch of flammable material over here. I think we're good. And there's another ability. See if we can follow the road. Let him just get us there. Old school navigation system of a wolf brain. Think it'll do the job. at least 2 things over here. Seems like, well, that mission's far away. But is there anything here? Ah, this is the little town. Alright, this is not fall. The thing we're looking for is underground right there. Which means it's most likely access from Notfall. I fucking fall off, my friggin' wolf is like roaring right behind their heads, and they're just like, huh?
What's the fuss?
Ooh, here we go.
Keep our eyes open.
There's no way back here.
Must be blocked from the other side.
They locked it from the other side, but they forgot that there's a little window. 2 little window. What a stupid, man. Who comes up with that shit, man? Yes, utterly secure. So even myself, who's nothing in shape like this dude, could probably climb that damn wall if I wanted to. New ability, throwing axe. Fury. Nice. It's probably gonna show up on the right side. There it is. Hurl throw axes at all enemies in range. Oh, dude. So hold on, what are we using? We're using the harpoon. We're using the fake death, which I think is pretty funny. We're using Russian bash, which I like never use, and we're also using Dive of the Valkyries. We should probably get rid of this one for this. I think that was a worthy change. And nice to chat on the see a Mega in chat. Hey man, I mean, at least you got something to do while you wait for your iron in Minecraft to get ready, man. Just watch the stream and hang out. We'll be streaming Minecraft Friday, so we're doing a Christmas special. So I'm not sure. It's Christmas, you know, it's afternoon of Christmas Day, so we're gonna have to do something Christmas related. We either go into creative and we'll build something for the holiday in one of our creative worlds, or we'll go into survival and do something. Maybe we can always build like a Christmas tree in survival, which would be a little bit more complicated. Just a random idea. We'll see what we do though. For Siege, we're just going to do the throwback mode where it takes us back to the release, the characters and the maps from release date, which will be amazing because I remember when Siege first came out, I thought it was amazing, and it kind of dissipated over the years as the game's getting older because they keep adding stuff, and I don't play it much anymore, and there's, quote unquote, a lot of tryhards on there. There's tryhards on every game, as in, tryhard to me is somebody who plays really hard at the game, but they play it all the time, so you can't really compete with them, being, someone who plays it, once a week, twice a week. So it's one of the downsides of Siege. The same goes for Warzone. It's even worse in other battle royales, though. Like Cuisine Royale, people can pay to unlock Thor in the game and just get like a one whack hammer, and so many times we've been killed in like the final 2. It'll be like 2v2 and we'll just lose every time because they have the hammer, dude, and they just, they pay the $30, got the character, and basically pay for victories. It's kind of stupid, but it's true.
What's drawn Loki's eye there?
But yeah, as per the holiday special, Siege will be that GTA 5 is going to be a closed session probably. What we're going to be doing is patrols, I think, in the snow. For anyone who's a fan of our, LSPD patrols on GTA, where we go around patrolling. I think we're gonna go out in the snow, and we're actually gonna try and get you know, the FBI SUVs, the FIB as they're called in the game. They have those blacked out SUVs with the tinted windows, and we're probably gonna try doing our police patrol Christmas Eve night with those trucks offline. So as in, you know, in a private session. If you in public sessions, people tend to be assholes, and they'll like come fly a Hydra and like blow up your cop car after you got it, after, you know, taking all the time to get it. So it's we just do that in private match. We've actually had some of our best times though in those other matches, to be honest. In online, I think we had one dude in a Porsche ran from us. You know, the fake Porsche. He just took off, and we had a crazy chase, and then we had a car meet because he led us to a car meet. It was pretty random. Then the one time the dude was like speeding in like a tractor trailer, and he pulled over for us. And then once we walked up to the window, he just floored it, and he took off in the tractor trailer and like crashed into a gas station. It was pretty wild. We've had some fun times. Then we have the people who are a-holes, and they'll the second you pull them over and they pull, you know, they start shooting at us, and we shoot them down because we're stopping them. They'll like come back with a Hydra and blow us up like 10 times in a row. And that's when it goes bad. But we'll see how Christmas Eve night goes. It'll be a fun night. It's going to be mostly just, you know, maybe me, Cam Surge, and J Smoke patrolling around good old Los Santos in the snow. So it should make for an interesting session. I think last time we did a snow stream, people were like spinning out on the highway and stuff. It was pretty crazy. But enough about GTA. Let's get back to our Valhalla focus here. I just figured there's a holiday-related stream, and you guys might be interested in it. But that patrol one's gonna be 10:30 at night. It's gonna be on Christmas, so probably gonna pop open a bottle of wine and eat a bunch of grub, and eventually it'll be time for our streams Christmas night. It'll be here before we know it. So every single damn week, the week flies by. Next thing I know, it's 2021. I'm not against that because this year kind of sucked for all of us, but hopefully this year's better. But you know, I remember seeing a funny ass meme online being like, "You wonder why it was called the Roaring 20s?" Because everyone rushed back out into the world dressed in nice as they could and stuff. It's the same shit happened back in the 1920s. For those who don't know, with the Spanish flu. It actually was before that, World War I. You know, people were out fighting the damn war in the middle of Spanish flu pandemic. Obviously that didn't go well, but they had to fight. They still got sent home, blah blah blah. Long story short, it didn't go well. We're definitely in a different day and age, so that's honestly one of the biggest reasons the stats are much better. If we lived 100 years ago, this would have been pretty bad. So nobody would have got a damn machine, and that would have been, you know, God knows how many people down the drain. Just saying. Everyone has to take perspective sometime. But yeah, hopefully we don't have the Roaring 20s again, because that didn't really go well. We ended up heading into World War II, so let's not hope for this. I think they just fell. Oh, not breakable. Is that a bear rug? Nah, my bear sibling. Let's see. What else is here? I don't really need these, like I said, guys. It's kind of a waste of time, but we're already here. Might as well just grab them. Yeah, I don't even care. We're in such a low level area. What are they gonna do? Try to like cause me to have a boo boo? They'll be like, we are level like 10. We shall thus cause paper cut with our knife on your skin. You guys really this oblivious? Hello? Yeah, hello. Maybe pay better attention to your surroundings next time. I think we're done here anyway. There's nothing else on the map, I don't think. And not fall. So we're out of here. I honestly thought we might have finished the first region of Norway by the break, but there's no way in hell with 20 minutes left we're going to finish it. We're going to probably lose a majority of today's 4 hour, 3 hours, 45 minutes, whatever it is, plus the break of stream time to probably trying to finish Norway, but we're getting a lot of stuff out of this. We already got like 6+ skill points. We already got 2 new abilities. This is why I'm going to do it this way. For instance, if we finish Norway today, for those who don't know, next week I'm going to head to the level 20 England areas and do the same for them. We're just going to walk through all of them, completing everything in each region. 1 for the achievement, 2 because it's going to build our character. We're going to be like level 150 going for like level 90 main story missions, but it'll make it a walk in the park and we'll get it done very, very quickly. I just feel like it's better to unlock all these abilities and skill points now rather than after we beat the game, because then we're going to beat the game for nothing. This has happened to me as a completionist. I've done this more times than I can count, where I save like the mop-up content for the end, but then the mop-up content gives me new skills, new abilities, new extra storage space in the game or some shit, and then I don't get it until the end of the playthrough when it's worthless to have, and then I have it as we're done with the game, putting it on the shelf. And that's just like why. So we had to we're changing up our play style for this game, but I'll have to take a look at Legion. They still haven't fixed the damn auto-save in Legion. That's why you guys haven't seen it on the channel. And I didn't do Cyberpunk because that was broken as well, which we all know. I've heard on PC it's not as bad, but I still want to wait. I think they're going to have 2 major patches, January, February, so you guys might see Cyberpunk in March. One, we have no Far Cry 6 in February anymore. It's just this, Cold War, Watch Dogs Legion, and then Hitman 3 in January. And once we have all those, we're caught up pretty much on new content till DLC or we get a new game. The hell? The tree stand up there? How the hell do you get up there? Or, not how do we get up there, how do we bring it down? Can we? Doesn't seem like we can bring it down. Is there something? It's like something I can shoot or? Alrighties. That is a weird spot to try to get to. Let's figure it out. Maybe I should kill these guys in here before we...
Hey!
Good night. That was weird though, yeah. How do we get up there? How? Ow. Just light myself on fire. Maybe if we... Yeah, this is probably it. It's a big-ass leap, but it's obviously possible. It's Assassin's Creed, so I mean... Yep, of course. What a weird spot to put this. Is that like a fox fur or something? That's a wolf, right? Is it? No, what is it? It's, is that a young bear? It's not a Wolverine, is it? I don't think so. I don't know, it's saying Far Cry Primal, so... For those who remember Far Cry Primal, one of our first games we streamed back in the day, we had no commentary, and I think I made like a mission video for every single mission in the game. We were old school, we were just like, put out anything we can. We're a new channel. So off to this little region next. Let's see. Caller mount. Of course, he's not available. Yeah, I'm going to take like a 15-minute break, though, once we hit that 2-hour mark, guys, just so you're aware. We'll put up an intermission screen, stay live, so I don't have to shut down, and come back after the break to continue on. Because my class for cybersecurity, 3-hour class I have tonight, starts at 6:30, so I want to get off 5:30, which means, you know, if we get off 3:25 and we come back by 3:45, we'll get an hour, 45 minutes. So almost a full 2 hours in the second half. That's good enough for me. It's kind of boring doing the grindy map completion, but it needs to get done. That's why I try and just ramble on about different games, different movies, whatever the hell you guys want to talk about. It's free game here, as long as it's appropriate. Apparently they were holding the wealth. That works for me. What else is down here? Yeah, 2 more things. Let's go for the little one. Oh, there's something over here too. What the man? So we've collected like everything from back here down there, but there might be something up here as well. There's a lot of region we'll have to peek at. Maybe grab these 2 and then make the damn venture over here with our wolf. Like, you know, just swim across here, then come back for here. And actually, let's do these 3. Go to here, and then I don't know what's out here. We might have to go get our ship. I don't know how far Norway goes out this way, but my guess is this line is going to come up like around here.
Odin owns you. Watch for my lead.
See you posting in chat, Omega. Good luck with your Minecraft gold, man. For some reason, I completely, you know, just read your message and thought of that game Golf with Your Friends or whatever the hell. It's like free Game Pass game. It's kind of crappy, but I think I might stream it again. I forgot completely to add that to my my flex scheduling for early next year. By flex, I mean we're going to play a bunch of throwback games like Breakpoint PvP, COD World War II, maybe Modern Warfare Remastered, Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Like a lot of I'm going to do a GTA 4 stream, a lot of throwback streams. Like once a week we'll do a flex spot. I think our first flex spot of 2021 is going to be we're going to do Battlefield 1 / Battlefield 5 afternoon. That first full week of January. The second week I think COD World War II. The third week I forget what it was, Breakpoint or something like that. We'll figure it out, but one step at a time. But I wouldn't mind getting that game on the list, so I'll have to take a look. I already built the list for, I think, 3-month period, because we have so many games that we want to do throwbacks for. That it legit covers 3-month period of time with once a week, but I'll have to see what games on that list I'd be willing to swap off for that game. Golf with Your Friends, or I'll just put it for the next flex build. So we got some repeats on flex, like we have RDR2 this weekend, and then the next time we're playing is on flex in 2021, so. Same with Star Wars Battlefront 2, that'll appear next week and then not till like March or something, but it's probably why I suck at it, but I still like to play it every once in a while. I used to be really good at Star Wars Battlefront 2, and then we took it off the channel, and I try to play it once in a blue moon and just get slaughtered, and I'm like, oh, shouldn't have played. Still fun though. It's the woe bringer. Will you bring me this woe? England Seeks. Are they trying to like write Yingling, the beer or something. Yingling sex? They drink Yingling, have sex? I mean, I don't know. Some weird shit going on here, man. What's going on in the game? What was this food bar? Alright, we're gonna let him take us. To answer chat, I did Modern Warfare 2 campaign remastered on stream. Like back when that came out, full completion, but I've never streamed Modern Warfare 2 and I can't promise if and when it might happen. It's on my list of games that I want to stream PvP for, but I don't have it installed. And two, our CODs are a little bit booked out, but maybe part of our next list later on I'll consider it. So I would like to stream all these games over time on the channel. I don't even know if I should have Modern Warfare 2 in my 360 pile. I'm in my game room now, and I have these shelves in my closet just full of games. Like there's like 50 to 75 Xbox 360 games on one shelf. Then I'll have my like 20 N64 games on another. Then my like 30 PC game discs from ranging from like the 90s all the way through now, one shelf, etc., etc. It doesn't look the prettiest. I kind of wish I had a better layout to put them on display on my games, but this room is not big enough for that, so I chose to put all my collectibles on display. If you guys want to see what I'm talking about, go to our Instagram, just Instagram/TheGamerSociety, all one big word. And if you scroll through, you'll see a bunch of pictures of like a gaming cave, man cave, whatever you want to call it. That's where I'm playing right now. I have all the Assassin's Creed statues since the second one on display in this room.
Honor to be found.
Including Valhalla, including, actually, never mind. Valhalla is the only Assassin's Creed that I did not have a collector edition for. Because one, they sold out, and they were just asking way too much money. I wasn't going to pay no $400 for one I could have bought for $200, if you know what I mean. So, long story short, this is the only Assassin's Creed I don't have a statue for since the second game. But let's go ahead and start this little quest up, because we have about 10 minutes left. We'll see what it's about.
You arrived without a sound.
Are you a skald? I've never heard poetry shouted in this way.
A skald? Oh no, not at all. I am truly looking for honor and have become lost as a result.
You're looking for honor here? It's a bit remote.
I am the 7th son of a 7th son. I am expected to bring great honor to my family. But everything has been done. My uncles and brothers have all had great victories, or even greater deaths. There's nothing left for me to do. The gods have been deaf to my pleas, but you are here.
So you want a great victory from me? Or a great death?
No! I want to live, and I could not possibly hope to win against you.
That is true.
But maybe you could lead me to a victory.
I can tell by looking at you, you're not a great warrior. You know it too. There's no reason to deny this. I could bring you a chance at honor. An animal of some kind. Something you could handle.
Yes. That could work. I could add a few details, nothing too exaggerated. Skalds do it all the time.
So now you're a skald. Do not go anywhere. I will only do this once.
I will be here. On my honor.
Show me.
What's that? If you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a like, sub if you enjoy the show. Like I said, guys, we have like between 5 and 10 minutes before we take a 15 to 20 minute intermission break. And after that intermission break, guys, we'll go ahead, come back, play for like an hour 45 minutes till 5:30, and that's it. There they are.
Make sure to bring me a beast!
Now, win your honor.
They are much bigger up close. I do not think I can do this. I do not think I can do this!
Come, Alan. Honor calls.
Kill him, man.
Smart. Use your glimmer. What's my lead? Torch, give me strength. Keep your guard up.
Not great, as far as deaths go. Neither was he.
The hunt for honor. Oh, sorry about your little story, my friend. Yeah, obviously, you know, just gonna. Hey man, I'm trying to throw him out in the sea. What the hell, game? To the ocean with ye. I don't know how much more time we're going to have once we go grab this all the way out here, but probably not much. What I think I can do is actually go up on this coast right here. Too bad, wish the wolf was in a better position. Actually a pretty cool pick. Sorry to go muted for a sec. My dog visited once again. He's going out for his walk right now, so they passed by my room. They used to pass by anyway. I mean, I used to game in the living room, which was between you know, the gaming room / office and our front door, because I'm in a townhouse, and you know, it's like our townhomes around here are tall and thin, so that's how they build like a 4 or 5 story townhouse, but it'll be like a sardine. Instead of having like a 2 or 3 story wider house, you have these really thin houses they do. Around here in the city I'm at, they're just like packing them in, so that's just the way it is. But it works out. But we have our office and our game and my you know, man cave on the one floor, living room on another, front door on the first floor, obviously. Oh damn! Look at that whale. That was awesome. Yeah, here it's a little bit out of the way, but so don't mind my dog stopping by. You ain't gonna complain. Let me off. I don't know what the hell seal will taste like. I think I've seen it on like Bizarre Foods once or something. I mean, hey, when in Rome, I guess. So when in Norway. I mean, I'd probably try it, given the opportunity, within reasonability. Or, you know, have someone who knows what they're doing. The dinner of a Viking. My kind of people, man, meat eaters. Not to hate on anyone who prefers the other route, just people who watch this channel, you know I eat meat all the time, so it's unavoidable. Yeah, that's why I go by bear, though. I guess bears eat berries and fish and stuff, so I mean, I guess that can go two ways. Don't recommend eating a bear that eats fish, though. I mean, I've heard bad things. That's one meat that in these games that I play that you see people eat. I'm kind of like, it's like, if that bear's been eating fish, man, it's gonna be disgusting. Seen some like hunting shows and they'll be, oh, if the bear eats fish, the bear meat's like fishy. Sounds disgusting as hell. But if they eat berries, it's like really sweet meat or something. Random facts, I guess. About bear meat. Perfect, because we're almost out of time here. I might just go to my ship and take the break, guys. 3:25 was my suspected break time at 3:25. I'm only going to be gone for 15-20 minutes. But I figured I'd get up. I might actually go do some cardio right now. Because it wasn't on my list for today, but I've been trying to stay fit. Gotta look like Ivor one day, you know what I mean? So that's what I might go do right now. This way, good way to waste 15 minutes. It also wake me up, if you know what I mean. I'm feeling a little bit tired. And I really don't feel like drinking another energy drink. I already had half a can today. I'm saving my energy drinks. I allow myself like 2 cans a week, and tomorrow is like a full can day between Cold War PvP and Warzone. And then Thursday we have Siege, which, you know, to me means we need it. Anytime it's like a first-person shooter, I like to go that route, so I don't see if doing some cardio, getting that flow going, might get my energy up for the second half today. If it doesn't, I'll just grab the other can, but one step at a time. Ooh, we can get our arrows back. That would be cool. So we finally hit 117, and again, we're still in a suggested power 1 region, but we've already played at least 33-40% of the game story-wise, but we're coming back and we're, just to explain what we're doing, we're going through each of the map regions that we've already, you know, completed missions for, and completing them. So as you can see, I'm probably not even going to get friggin' Norway's first region done today alone. It's a level 1 area, and we've literally, in this 2-hour period, I think, covered from like here all the way to out here. Well, here. We still have this, we still have these, we still have all of this. So I have a feeling the rest of this afternoon is going to be spent in Norway, just grinding this out. Maybe next Monday we'll get to England, and then the week after that we'll be back to, you know, past the holidays, and we'll be back to playing this game 4 times a week, about 8 hours. Which means, you know, a good, I would say, 5, 6... I'd say a good month to month and a half or 2 months will be done. So like maybe February, like end of February, we'll probably be done this game, 100% playthrough at the rate we play it. Really long game, takes a lot of time. We're over 40 hours in, but it's probably a 100-hour playthrough, so you get the idea. Is this my picture? That looks awesome. Looks way better in that little image than I thought it did in the full-size image. Let's go ahead and take the break. So I'm going to pause the game. We're going to keep it on the screen right here. But I'm going to put up an intermission screen so people know I'm on intermission break. Let me just put my controller down. First thing I'll do is post in chat. So TGS intermission starts now. Returning by, I'll just put 3:45 p.m. ET for 1.75 hours. So like I said, 1.75 hours after our... It's going to be like a 17-minute break at this point. I don't really care. I'll make it work, guys. So don't sweat it. I'll be alright. Don't worry about me. I'll get my hour break in before class, and then tonight I'm chilling, watching TV shows and stuff after class, so I'll get my chill time later. I'll just grind now. So let's do this little break, back at 4:15 Eastern U.S. time. It's currently 3:28, so about, like I said, 17 minutes. Come back if you're interested to see continuation. Then that'll be it for today, just back-to-back, and that's it for today. So not much else to cover there. I'm going to go over our supporter screen real quick, and then we'll put up our intermission, and I'm off. So shout out to BVT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BVT Camsurge J-Smoke on membership, and Camsurge J-Smoke on Super Chat. Appreciate the support, everyone. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Here's our Assassin's Creed end screen, but I meant to put the intermission screen. There it is. We'll be back. It's not 30 minutes or less. It's only, you know, 17 minutes at this point. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Sorry to head out for a bit. I just need a break. I need a stretch. Probably going to do that cardio and try to wake myself up a little bit because I feel myself getting a little bit tired. Maybe a crash from that energy drink I had earlier. But we'll figure it out. No worries. I'll be back for the full rest of the session. I'll see you guys then. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the intermission break. Sorry about that. We said 15 to 20 minute break, and I said 3:45 we would return, which would only give me, maybe 15 minutes. But we ended up taking the full 20 basically, as we got really close to 3:30 as we we're going on the break. So I was setting hold of the 3:45. It's 3:50. So we're gonna do a new setup for here on out today. We'll do a 3:50 to 5:30. So about an hour and 40 minutes, I guess, at that point. Sorry to have to cut it a little bit short. We're going to lose about 20 minutes at most, but it is what it is. I'm just going to work with it. This is more of a grindy day anyway. We're just doing the region completion, no main missions. We're just going around the map, specifically at the first location in the game, which is the level 1 Norway area, and it's absolutely massive. So our goal is to kind of go around here and try and tackle all this stuff available before we go back to England. So I think it'll take the rest of today, and if not, into next week. We usually play this on Monday, Tuesday every week for a total of 4 streams. It's going to be 4 streams this week. This is the 4th stream technically. Next week it's only going to be 2 due to the holiday, but then we'll go back to 4 the week after. So we should be able to get all of this caught up within the next few weeks, and then we'll get back on the story. But no matter what, it's going to take the same amount of time to complete the game, whether we do the story first and then go around the map mopping it up, whether we do the mopping, what I was about to say, the mopping, and then do the mission. So we're going to do it in between. We're going to mop up everything up to the current level we're at and all the regions we completed, and then we'll tackle it region by region as we unlock more as we go through the game. We're not going to go out of our way to try and complete higher level regions just yet. One step at a time. So just to cover the usual tiny intro, very short version of what it is. If you want the full mini intro, first 5 minutes of this stream. If you want a full intro for the entire week, including some info on this week, next week, all future DLCs and pre-orders and stuff, that would be yesterday's stream. Every Monday, first stream of the day. We have a 5 to 10 minute intro where I cover absolutely every detail I can for you guys. You guys asked for all this info over time, and I compiled a list of what to cover, so now we just cover it every Monday. As per today, this will be the final session. No more streams today. Got to take my class at 6:30, so I want to be off 5:30 sharp. So that's why we're cutting it then without any leeway. As per the game, we are grinding our way to try and reach 1,000. We haven't even hit 10% yet. We're at 9%, but we'll definitely get there. It'll just take, we'll probably get there, I think sometime in February. This game's absolutely massive. Like I said, even if I play 8 hours a week times 4, that's only 32 hours a month. And a 100-hour game, that's at least a 3-month period. So you get what I'm saying. It'll take some time.
Let's have a song.
Definitely appreciate if you like and sub, social and support links in the description. And lastly, I'm not going to cover the full schedule for the week, but for anyone interested, today is the final Assassin's Creed day, and tomorrow is COD day. We'll have Black Ops Cold War PvP at 1:30, Call of Duty Warzone at 4 o'clock, and that's all I'm going to cover for this mini intro. Nothing else to really say on it. We're just going to hop back in right where I left off. We had the most random chit-chat as we, wandered around the map for the last 2 hours. Everything from GTA to Cyberpunk to older Assassin's Creed games to all this stuff kind of got discussed. So if you guys want to post anything in chat for discussion, go ahead. I'm definitely looking forward to the holidays. I'm going to be streaming from the game room, I guess, every stream except the night streams or something like that. We'll figure it out, but usually the nights we move to the other room where I used to stream from. So we have 3-night weekends this and next week, so we'll also see how that plays out. But we'll be up nice and late if all goes to plan. That'd be crazy to go diving that deep down. Next for east, we'll just fast travel into here. Actually, I could have just stayed on the boat and then wrapped around that island on our top left there, but oh well. Too late now. Shout out to YouTube Plays, what is up, man? I also want to say shout out to Jason in chat. What's up? And he asked if this or Immortal Rising. I would definitely vote for this. I mean, that's just me. Everyone has their own preference on games, but he posted it while we were on break, so probably might have left by now. But that's the only downside of breaks is I vanish on break. I just need a break sometimes, just like anybody. I know a lot of streamers take breaks. It's just some people shut down, some people stay live. I like to stay live. It's just easier across the board if we don't shut down. Because then we got to reset all the connection. We got to reset up our YouTube stream. It's just a pain in the ass. So definitely prefer this. Nice on 9:55 a.m. That's crazy, man. It's 3:55 in the afternoon where I'm at. I'm gonna guess for you it's the 23rd already of December, if I'm not mistaken, because you're ahead. I'm gonna guess. It's a guess, but I'm gonna guess it's a good guess. So you'd have to be well behind. I don't really know what countries, what islands or countries would be 6 hours behind me. I know that 3 hours for the West Coast. I have absolutely no idea what would be 3 hours off the West Coast if it was, if you were on the 22nd. But if you're that far ahead, that puts you like 18 hours ahead, right? Something like that. It's pretty crazy. Definitely appreciate you stopping in, though, for sure. We're streaming all the way from the East Coast US, so definitely a long way. We have a lot of fans all around the world, which is pretty cool. People of all different time zones. I think we've had people join streams where we've had like person on the West Coast US, me here, someone in Central Time Zone, then we would have, someone in like the UK, someone in Denmark. I used to play, I think it was Black Ops 4, Blackout mode with a fan who was from South Africa, which is pretty cool. I think one day he just kind of vanished though, stopped playing the game. It happens.
Silver Tongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one. And I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit?
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. And what about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Baron wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Silke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! I do not want to die!
Not your choice. Your treachery ends here.
Please, I never betrayed Farron. On my life! I was frightened and I fled, and when I returned, everyone was gone or dead.
And yet you looted our dead. Bartered the ashes of their lives.
It was all I could find. I sold nothing for a long time, but the weight grew too heavy, and I needed to eat, to survive.
This is not living. Without honor, we are worse than beasts, and have no hope of a better life beyond this realm.
This world is all I know, and this life all I have left. Would you take that from me? Take anything you want from my shop. Take everything. Just let me live.
So like, what does he think this is, man? That guy, you know, he got what was coming. He stole all our stuff, man. That's messed up. He sold us out, got everything we had ruined, and then just runs away and thinks he's not going to get paid back. Man, come on. What do you think this is? Especially in the Viking era. I mean, come on. True that to answer chat. For some reason, it like, what the hell's YouTube doing? Show the message. For some reason, it won't like YouTube like filters out messages sometimes, and I see a filtered out one that's not even bad. I don't know why it's being filtered. I'm trying to refresh the YouTube page. For some reason, it won't let me do anything with it. But I see your message. And he shouldn't have done it. You know what I mean? He learned the hard way, but it was necessary. It's probably YouTube does updates, and every time they do an update, they break something. And it seems like they broke the mod functioning for, you know, hiding and showing messages. Because YouTube asked me if I want to show or hide it. I click show, and it's like failed the process. So, like I said, I do see your message. And I don't see why they blocked it, but basically just said, yeah, basically what I was talking about. Took my shit, took care of him. You got what was coming. Tattoo design collected. So we're probably going to be here for a tiny bit because there's quite a few things around here to grab. And with about an hour and a half to go, plenty of time.
Need to get on the other side.
It's underground. Is there an underground entrance around here? There is. Answer chat, nah, unfortunately I never seen it. I do have Netflix, but I've been watching, I watched The Mandalorian, but not many other like series from Netflix or Disney, etc. I think I've heard of it before. Just never took a chance, you know, the time to watch it. But I'll have to Google it after the stream, just check it out again, see if I think it is what I'm thinking it is. I think I saw that movie, that TV show on. I've probably seen it scrolling Netflix before. That's probably where I've seen it.
What tiny little child approaches.
Me?
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Do we know each other?
I know you're a weakling. And you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Why do you speak to me this way?
We are flighting.
I've consented to nothing yet.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
I do.
So we're doing flighting, I guess? see. Just one sec, guys.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant! Yes! More!
See if I can get it right.
Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal! I adore it! Wonderful! Rare to find someone with any flighting skin. You deserve every bit.
Usually I use the flighting guides, but for this one I went in without it because the guide ahead was from England only. Apparently we learned how to flight pretty well, so I'll take it. Charisma level 3 with that. The world event right in front of us somewhere.
By Thor's hammer it is Eivor, the dragon of the northern waters. Make way for Eivor, the terror of the western shores.
I have come from afar to join your crew. By Thor, I'll be ready when
It is
you
Rolf,
need me.
yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested? How?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Huh. Show me your picks.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
Answer chat, fighting's like a poetry battle, like it's just like rhyming and syllables and stuff, and you try and, you know, it's a fight with words. It's literally what it is, and you try and like rhyme back and forth and try to insult each other. If you didn't notice, you know, it's just like all condescending statements, you know, comparing, you know, you're being scary maybe to a kid or blah blah blah. Obviously we'd be saying stuff differently nowadays, but you gotta remember this is like the year 800 or something. So I won't have the same views of how to attack someone verbally. He didn't show me who the people are that he wants me to like test in battle. Man. Maybe I'm stupid and didn't see where he went. I really don't know where he went.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Trying to see if the bird picks up where he went. Alrighties. I wish these world events had better tracking. I really do. I mean, this tells you. Stavenger's North Headland.
There is no comparing. You want building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends
Yeah,
on who you
exactly.
talk to.
The answer chat.
Mostly good.
Pretty much a way to put it.
Don't worry about
You just
that.
roast each other.
No, they should worry about me.
What's got into you? This is my raiding crew, Eivor. What they lack in experience, they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashield the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Rolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So, those three, yeah? I've handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many. Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist. I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want to lead my crew? You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
I am ready.
Fight!
A raider needs to be ruthless.
I am better than any man here.
You have much to learn.
Ah! Didn't know this was WWE up in here. Thought we were playing Valhalla.
Have I won?
You'll have to fight me first. Maybe you want to sit back down.
No, no, I will be fine. And do not worry about me. Worry about yourself. I'll kill you!
That's enough!
Did I win?
No, but you fought well. You have a good chance.
I would rather have some meat.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed, like his old man.
Wait, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything from me. But such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble, and a little extra, for cheating you and Sigurd on that raid. Good luck.
And Raider Recruit World event completed. Next we're going to move on. We got this, and this. Once we're done those, maybe I'll fast travel here so I can grab this, and then, or actually, let's just hop on our boat and go here and just head up into here, I guess, at that point, because going all the way left seems like it's out of the way. We can get that last. One of our final things we mop up. There's a fast travel point not too far from it. We hop on the wolf and we'll be good. We're already down to 1 hour 15 left on the clock, so I'm going to grind as fast as possible. We're definitely not getting Norway done today, but I feel like the Norway map is like multiple regions of England combined. They just have 2 big-ass regions rather than like 10. So it'll take a little bit more time to finish it, but once we do, we're going to have an immense amount of abilities, skill points, and the rest of the game will kind of be a walk in the park if we continue this path.
To draw attention here.
What's all that about? Hey! Trolls take you!
Wait a second.
Must be blocked from the other
In
side.
step with me. No escape.
I was faking dead. I was wondering why we dropped for a sec. I haven't used that fake dead command yet.
Dead. Dead.
Off they take you!
Just not here to mess around. Mess around, you die. Yeah, that last rhyme and that flighting wasn't the best, but apparently I got it right or something. I don't really know. Yeah, mead is alcohol, man. Just like I'll look. Let me tell you. I'm just gonna see. I don't know too much about mead. I don't think I even ever had mead, but I know people have it. Yeah, it's a 20% alcohol, so you know, like a wine will be like 15 to 20% usually. Usually, you know, even 13%. So mead's pretty damn strong. A normal beer might be 6% alcohol. I've had one that was like 10% and it was like pretty bad because it was too strong. It's called like Arrogant Bastard or something. I don't recommend it. And yeah, you guys get the idea. Just I stick to you know, spirits as in, you know, whiskey and stuff usually. But I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff for the holidays. I'm drinking sake, which is like, you know, it's called rice wine by a lot of people. It's made in Japan, and so I'm drinking that on Christmas Eve because we're getting this sushi place for Christmas Eve dinner. Gonna drink some wine on Christmas Day, drink some whiskey on Saturday. Kind of going all over the place. I would definitely like to try some mead sometime, though. That'd be cool. I don't know where the hell you buy it around here, but I'm sure you can find it somewhere. Would be cool to try it, though. See what it's all about.
The other side is barred.
I like seeing the window so we can hit the other lock. You can see it. We can't hit it. I mean, if I ever get a chance to drink some mead, I'll definitely let you guys know what it's all about. I'm not a big fan of beer because it's weak. It's not. I ain't trying to feel like I have the ocean in my stomach to you know, get a buzz. I usually stick to whiskey for those who know this channel on the weekend nights. Any stream that's past like 10 on like a Friday or Saturday, you know, something got cracked open for that stream. Just how we roll around here. But we also have 4 out of 5 people in TGS. Actually 5 out of 6 if you include Electrovolts are, you know, age appropriate for it, so it only makes sense. Only one of our mods is under 18, and yeah, he doesn't partake in this obviously, but he'll join our weekend specials once in a while, like the GTA heist. I'm sure he'll join, but I don't know about anything else. Just how we roll. I'm not seeing any way down here to pop that door open. Let's climb up. I ordered all my drinks in the mail, so made my life easy, if you know what I mean. Yeah, just ship them to your door and you just sign, and that's all there is, and voila. So I'm stocked up for the next 2 weeks for sure. They didn't bring me my sake though, which kind of pisses me off because I ordered it with intent to receive it by Thursday, but I don't even know if they shipped it yet. I'm gonna be pissed if they don't get it here in time. House will be sushi night without sake. I have no idea about, you know, Viking food or anything like that, so I don't know what the hell they would usually drink mead with and stuff. See what I'm doing? I'm trying to like get aim on that. If we can get it to show a red indicator, it'll pop the door open. It really doesn't want me to get through there for some reason. We got stuck on a building like this once before, and we ended up having to shoot through like a tiny little crack. The other way in would be through the ground, but I don't think there's an underground channel to get in here. Simpson, you see it. Why can't I hit it? Shout out to J Smoke, what is up, man? Welcome to the stream. We got like an hour and 8 minutes left, just so everyone's aware. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get in this building, so maybe let's go grab these two and come back to it. I might have to Google that one. I don't know why it's such a hassle to get in there, but simple offer. Thor's bro had to send a letter. Damn. There's some, they're meeting in secret. The brother wrote to the lady asking, if she'd marry his bro, and then ends up taking the lady himself. Torg hot and raw. Where the hell's that at? I wouldn't mind going to it just to see if there's a letter there. That'd be funny. If you go to the rock and there's like a letter there saying that they left or something. No idea where this rock would be, so we tried to Google it. Oh, there it is up top. Oh my god, game, come on. You really gonna drop me off? Just gonna run back because we gotta restart. It's probably like long gone by now. I was gonna have to wait for it to come back. It'll eventually reset. We'll be able to restart it. I thought he was gonna jump to the rope, so he just jumps down. Like, come on, man. And of course, the thing just vanished. I don't know where the hell it is. There it is. Alright, we got it. It's 2 out of 3 artifacts in the first region of Norway. Like I said, we won't do region 2 until we're appropriate level. The appropriate level for region 2, there's level 1 in Norway, then level 280. All of the rest of the leveling happens in England. I only came back to Norway to mop up region 1 because we get abilities, we get skill points, and we level up from doing this. And when I go back to do the missions, which I'm already above level, we're going to end up being like level 130 or something by the time we're done this. And the mission's going to be like level 90, so it's going to be kind of a joke. We'll kick their ass and move on, if you know what I mean. So it'll work out nicely in my view. Bamboosh. Now we go back there. That's the last treasure I need in this city before we head out of here. About an hour to go, so everyone's aware. But shout out to YouTube Plays, J-Smoke, anyone else who swung by, hung out at Mega. I'm not sure who's hanging out anymore. People, you know, head out. People come, they go. Just how it goes. But definitely give shout outs to anyone who's hanging out. Definitely appreciate it, guys. And appreciate the 4 likes. I think we got like 7 or 8 yesterday, so definitely appreciate it. I feel like yesterday was a little bit more lively than today. But we also were doing, you know, gaming map cleanup today, you know, region completion, so this definitely ain't the most exciting thing to watch. I'm sure people much rather see the story, but I promise we'll get back to the story once we get this stuff done. Yeah, that beautiful song they have going in the background. J-Smoke wrote that himself. Alright, this is stupid as hell. Why can't I get in here? Is that a window right there? Gotta be a way in here. Just gonna Google it real quick. Where are we at? It's a locked house in Stavanger. Alright, here we go. How to open the bar door and scavenger. Just give me a sec to read this little note right here. See the message in the chat. Yeah, Jay Smokes like he's like, oh, yeah. They're just like, damn, we need this for the game. I'm just messing around. She like screaming all crazy though in that song, and it appears like every once in a while. I hear it every time I play the game. It's like, oh. I obviously do a horrible rendition of it, so don't take that at all for what it sounds like. But you get the idea. I swore we already tried this, but it says use the roof. Is there any weak spots? I'm looking for weak spots on the roof. Are they talking about the same building I'm at? There aren't any windows to shoot the bar through, so players will need to get creative. Ah, this. There we go. I thought they meant on the actual roof. I didn't mean you know what I mean. I thought they meant on like that rooftop, like that we were standing on, not this thing. So I was all confused, like where the hell am I supposed to jump in? Man, I see you singing Lion King in chat. Know you wrote the beautiful singing songs of Valhalla, J Smoke, but you definitely didn't write the Lion King, man. Can't give that one to you. But the that beautiful Scream song in this game, definitely. Could see you doing that one. Maybe it'll come back on. You'll know what I'm talking about. So it seems like we completed this area down here. Just for convenience, I'm fast traveling, guys. Down there an hour to go. Let's get grinding. About 55 minutes. But yeah, we'll have no more Assassin's Creed this week for our Assassin's Creed fans after today. We'll have it again next Monday, but then we won't have it again until the following Monday, Tuesday, due to the holiday. And the fact, instead of doing Star Citizen once a week and playing this 3 times a week, we decided to do this 4 times this week and twice next week, and then do Star Citizen back-to-back next Tuesday. Just to clarify why the change, and that's due to the holiday. First week of January, I think it's the 4th, right? January 4th, the first full week of January. That Monday or something is the 4th. That week we'll probably do Valhalla 4 times again, Monday and Tuesday, and we'll go back to that schedule until the game's completed. Otherwise, we're also going to focus on Watch Dogs Legion, Black Ops Cold War, and Hitman 3 when that releases, I think the 21st of January.
We can continue later.
I don't think we need to raid this island. I mean, well, that's fine. I'll raid you guys. I was going to be nice. But you're going to look at me and be ready to shoot me? That's what you get. Bringing the whole fleet. The hell was that whack, man? Get out of here. Definitely had fun streaming today. Still have plenty of time, but before I know it, this is going to be over. I have some pasta. I think it's tortellini for dinner, so that will be pretty good. Then I got to take my 3-hour class, which sounds like utter torture right now, but yeah, we got to do what we got to do. Cannot wait to get these 2 weeks off just to kind of freshen up and Get a little break from that class I've been in. Is there somebody hiding on the ship? They must be like the ship's crew, like they just stay on the ship, I guess, to protect the ship. I don't know. This is where we're going next. No, I don't want to raid, I wanted to follow my location.
The raven this day.
Need to row our way up. Run up the sail!
Alright, here we go. Appreciate the 5 likes now.
Save it for later.
There! A military encampment!
What do you think you're doing?
Should have raided it, actually. I don't know why I don't raid them, just raid it. No reason not to. We're here to get a bunch of stuff out of these mofos, so might as well raid their camp. Makes my life a little bit easier by having, you know, all these soldiers back me up. I come from the days where it was just me lone wolfing as Ezio Auditore, but, you know. Yeah, the song's on. It's J-Smoke singing.
Won't take long.
So some people know J-Smoke's our mod. And we're all just joking, obviously he didn't sing this, but we gotta make the joke at least. Hiya! What the hell, we just landed. The water was deep enough for us to go underwater when we rolled, but not deep enough otherwise. We probably would have died from that. But that's besides the point. Especially head first into the thin ground under the water. Oh god. This dude just like spawned in on me, War Band Chief. Man, who do you think you are, bro? So much for the War Band Chief. Well, that was some good aim, my friend. See why you're an archer at this camp. That was weird. Recurve bow? Oh, the recurve bow. I have one of these in Hunter Call of the Wild with the 10-pound weighted fucking arrows, and that shit takes down like lions and shit. I doubt we have weighted arrows in the game though, so I doubt I can go out and buy some weighted arrows, but I don't use the bow much in Hunter Call of the Wild for those who watch those streams. I like to just stick to the sniper when I can. I've killed lions and bears with a deer rifle, so it's definitely possible. You just gotta make sure you get that heart or you know, lung hit. You gotta just hit a vital organ with the least strong rifles. That's all it takes in Hunter Call of the Wild. I mean, probably realistically too. Can't guarantee, you know, a rifle will always take down a bear, but you shoot in the right spot and it pierces something, it's yours.
Watch for the counter.
Is that in the boat? Yeehaw! What a random place to have it, but that's awesome. Cool little spot here. That's something I miss about AC2 and stuff. It used to be more about stealth and stuff, and like AC2 was more like, you know, sneak around. It was a very, 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 very simple system. You had like defend and attack. You didn't have all these, you know, you didn't use the triggers or anything. It was just like tap X to attack and tap B to defend yourself. And like, it was pretty basic combat back in the day. That's what I remember Assassin's Creed to be. Not saying this is bad, but to me that's what traditional Assassin's Creed is. This is, you know, modern day Assassin's Creed, which is awesome, but it's definitely not the same game. They should have made this like ACW, Assassin's Creed World. Even though that'd probably been a stupid name, but you get the idea. They like ventured away from what they had as their traditional route of gameplay and changed it back with Origins. So, and then they keep changing every time they release a new one. So yeah, Odyssey was different than Origins, and this is way different than Odyssey or Origins. This is like to me this reminds me of like a mix of For Honor and Assassin's Creed, but in a good way. At first I was skeptical. I was like, is this going to be what I want? Is this going to be Assassin's Creed? I knew I was going to play it and enjoy it. I just didn't know if it was going to feel like a true Assassin's Creed. But I'd say, while it feels more of like a Viking fighter, it definitely keeps some of the essence of Assassin's Creed going. All I ask is that they consider this when they make future games. Don't just lead us into you know, a warmonger battle game. You know, keep in mind what Assassin's Creed was all about. I think they should go back to like Rome or something, honestly. I think they should go back to Italy. I know they remastered AC2, but they should make like a new game in a different time period. Or like after Ezio's time, make, you know, maybe there's a story they can tell after Ezio's time, like a few hundred years later, and have like his, you know, great-grandson, you know, taking on the next generation of Templar or something.
Bandits! Come quickly!
A Jarl taken by bandits.
If you are as brave as you appear, you will come! You will be well rewarded!
It's probably a trap.
This way! It is not far!
If you trap me, man, you're dead.
Or they will kill him!
I don't care if they like told you to lure me in. You didn't have to lure me in, so this is your last chance, bud. Last chance.
Go on. They are up ahead.
You know where they are. You lead.
Fine. Follow me.
This is them. What's up, boss? Have a nice day out here. Hello.
This pathetic gamble has cost them their lives.
They threatened to kill me if I did not help.
So to save your life, you led others to their death.
Our village was burned by Kjotve the Cruel. We had to flee to the forest. Those who survived grew mean and desperate. Olaf, one of the men you killed, said we had to fight for our land. But he only wanted to kill for silver.
There was no need for this fight. Kjotve is dead, by my hand. I have lifted his boot from your neck.
Olaf, you lifeless fool! You almost murdered our rescuer!
Your second mistake was choosing me as your prey.
That was not a mistake. You looked like a good fighter. I was hoping you would kill or weaken Olaf so I could escape.
You are young and still foolish, so I will spare you your life. But cross me again, or harm anyone I cherish, and you will join your friends in Helheimer's foul forests.
You will never see me again. I will be a white rabbit in the snow.
How will you? Are you kidding me? I can't kill him? Man. I was just gonna send him to his grave. Even though I support Ivor's view. He got spared, he was too young. But if we cross paths again negatively, he's gonna be roasting on an open fire. Olaf roasting on an open fire. I'm already getting the song ready. He better, watch out. I killed that guy earlier who stole our family goods. He gave us away, then he looted our house after our village was burned down, so yeah, it was the least I could do. Someone does that to you, they don't deserve a walk away, just say. Off with their head. As the queen from Alice in Wonderland would say. Man, I was just trying to change the time continuum, J-Smoke. I was trying to kill that guy.
It was home once.
Hildesvini. Oh shit. This is my character's home. What? That's awesome, dude. This is Ivor's home. I'm guessing in the beginning of the game. I think it was. It's been so long since we've been here. We've been playing for like 40 hours. I never came back. It's been a long time. We haven't seen this since like the first 2 hours of gameplay. If we were here. It looks familiar.
This is where father and mother left this world. I would have died with them in dishonor, if not for Sigurd.
Man, they killed his parents. He should get revenge. As I always say, revenge is a dish best served cold, sometimes warm, depending on what you're trying to accomplish. Yeah. If you gotta throw him into a lava pit, it's a little bit different. It's gonna be warm.
If I had followed your orders, would you have lived? Would you and father have triumphed?
Man, you can't live like that, Ivor. Wondering if you change something. This shit happened and that's it. Ivor, no going back in time, man. Mom and Pops are dead in the game. I mean, it is what it is. Unfortunate fate. Probably had nothing to do with Ivor because he couldn't have done shit anyway to really have helped. He was too young. And not well rehearsed in battle, so it would have been worthless anyway. Just saying. You can't expect like a 10-year-old kid to grab a sword and fight grown men. Maybe you can, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to get though. There's something in there. Man. Who's ringing my doorbell? Check my camera real quick. running around. Electrovolts is getting the door, guys, so I don't have to. I don't know if it's some neighbors dropping a package off they got maybe or something. I don't know. We live in the city, so it's not like J Smoke where our neighbors give us food every day or anything. But we also rarely have neighbors ringing our doorbell, so you never know what's going on. City life for you, though. Yeah, we all, 90% of the people here that live in my block don't even like bother with each other's existence. We all just live. I know it's way different when you live in the suburbs or small town, because I used to live in the suburbs, and smaller the town, everyone knows your name. It is true. Here, nobody knows your name. But yeah, Electrovolts will go see what's up, and I guess I'll find out shortly. I think I hear her talking outside. Go up the roof.
I loved climbing up here. It made me feel as high as a raven.
Damn. Aver's house is just like grown with, look at everything growing on it. It's crazy. The world takes back its stuff. That's one of the truest things. You leave stuff too long and this is what it's going to end up looking like. The world just going to consume it back. You know what I mean? I'm just looking around the roof. Kind of slacking here on getting inside, but thought it was cool to take a look around. Plus we got interrupted for a sec, so. The fuck, dude? Look at this place. What? I mean, it's been a long time since Eivor has been here, so I mean, I guess it makes sense. Sure, it'd be sad for Eivor. Come back to his home where he grew up. Everyone was murdered, and just wandering around, finding their helmets on the ground. It's like, I'm surprised they didn't get looted. Look at all these fin shields everywhere, man. Oh, this is where he was in that first, what?
Mother used to sing me to sleep by this hearth. Her voice made me feel safe. I've not felt safe since then. Not really. I still remember the smell of the feast. The anticipation of a dinner I never got to eat.
No, the feast. They didn't even get to finish the feast. Just check. I was peeking at chat just to make sure. My new setup works a little bit better, but I still have to, like, take a peek at chat a little bit closer. Basically in the living room that I streamed in this place I've been for 2 years. Before that I lived in the suburbs at my previous house, and there was just only one room I gamed in. Here I gamed in the living room for like 2 years. And in there I have the screen on the wall, but then I'd have the table to my right, so the computer would be like 90 degrees to my right. So, in this room it's a little bit different. I have the computer directly in front of me below the TV. So, makes life a little bit easier, but also have to kind of zoom in with my eyes to read the text, so you get the idea.
I spilled ink on this throne. The stain is still there, in the verse, after all these years. Father was furious.
See. Yeah, as I was telling you, Electrovolts came up to tell me real quick about the doorbell, so sorry about that. Just wanted to go mute. I don't think you guys can hear anyway, because I have the threshold so insane the picking up background noise that I don't even think my headset picks up like pans clashing anymore as much. So unless I'm talking, if I'm talking, then it picks up background noise. But if I'm not talking, it doesn't seem to pick up anything anymore really. So unfortunately, I don't think we can walk out the doors. I guess we gotta go back out the roof, or we can save ourselves the hassle and just do this. Alright, let's go this way. So here's the door. All the way back here is the entrance. Apparently. Oh god.
Showed me this passage. I was so excited.
Can't see anything.
Every game of hide and fetch after that.
Hello, can't see anything with the torch. They went real dark in this game. In Odyssey, like, when you went down these tunnels, you could see real far with a torch. In this game, you could barely see like 5 feet in front of you. I'm going further in the tunnels. I mean, why the hell would I stop there? What else is down here? Something down there. Open the door. Can't see anything. It's so dark in this place. There we go. Carbon ingot.
Precious things. How did Kyoto's dogs miss this?
I just heard my dog, but I think he's going upstairs. Never mind. Don't have to worry about him stopping by, I guess. I think Electrovolts went upstairs, probably why he's in pursuit. Let's go this way. Oh man, I'm feeling Assassin's Creed out today, but we still have about 30 minutes left. All we've been doing this entire fin stream minus a 20-minute intermission has been spent unlocking this map, and it is exhausting. Excuse that, I don't know what the hell that was. I was breathing in, it was like a hiccup burp all in one. And that was not meant to be I would have muted in time, but kind of just happened while I was breathing, so sorry about all natural noise causes. Part of being human, I guess. I'm just stretching real quick. Ah, man. It's going to be exhausting. I'm already exhausted. Wish I could skip my class, but it'd probably be a bad idea. I'm allowed to skip like 8 total classes or some shit, which is like... I mean, there's a lot more classes than that, though. There's like 3... There's a good like 60, 70 classes, so I mean, I guess it makes sense. So what I'm going to do, I'm pretty sure we tackled like everything down here. We did not go here, so there could be something hidden there, but we've done like everything down here. So my thought is, let's grab this and this. From there, we can maybe head over to these, and based on time, we'll see how much of these we can get, but between today and... this is our final day of Assassin's Creed Valhalla this week, but next Monday we'll have Valhalla again. and I'll probably just continue on. And like I said, it's probably going to be a bunch of time of me grinding to catch up the regions, because story-wise we're a good 30-40% in. I did not want to continue story until we catch up every single region we've worked on. So there's a good like 4 or 5 regions I got to do this for in England as well. The difference is in England, I think one of my stats, I think like one of the cities has already a bottom right marker that looks like this. Like I already completed a lot of it, so I have a feeling you know, it won't be as difficult. There are a lot of low level areas. I think 2 are level 20. I'm like level 100 and something. And I think the current area we're on is currently like 90. So like I said, it's all going to be kind of a walk in the park. That's why I'm doing this. We're leveling up so much faster by basically we're completing the map and then doing the missions versus the opposite. Doing the opposite is just stupid. I've learned that the hard way, and for some reason I still follow it in certain games for convenience on time. But this game I'm not going to worry about time. I think we need to focus on what's best for our playthrough. And what's best for our playthrough is completing absolutely all the world, you know, regions up to our level tier at this point, and then continue on with the story. And we'll be like, I swear, we're going to be like level 150 by the time, 140, 130, something like that by the time we go back to the story at level 90. Just to show you guys, like I'm, yep, level 90, level 90. Here's 119, but we've already done this. There's some reason repetitive missions. There's supposed to be timed. There's supposed to be a time limit on these 3. It should say like 16 days left or something. I don't know why it went away, but. Shitty bow. Shitty axe I don't plan to use. Trying to figure out what I want next. We just got, I think, that. Didn't seem like a bad choice. I think I'm gonna go for that, so we get a slower state of, you know, everything slows down around me, which will make my life easier when we're low on health. So I remember the beginning of our playthrough was like a disaster because I just kept fucking getting killed because I was playing on a higher difficulty and had no idea how to had to like learn the game, but I kind of hopped right in. We were just getting smacked around, and then I put the difficulty to, I think, to normal, like the suggested difficulty for all 3 tiers of difficulty, which are like exploration, fighting, and this. So we're on all the recommended default difficulties. You can increase your difficulty for exploration, for fighting. I had the fighting one up higher, and I lowered it because when I started out, like I said, my equipment was shit. I did not level up my character properly, so we were under-leveled, I feel like, for some of the missions. And on top of that, I just I had to learn the game a little bit better before I did it. Especially coming off of Odyssey. This game was nothing like Odyssey. I hopped in like, oh, it's going to be, you know, Odyssey with a little bit more, you know, fighting involved. Nope, this is not Odyssey, and it's not even on the same playing field. This is a whole different game. In Odyssey, we relied on the bow. This, we have to rely on kind of both the bow and hardcore, you know, Viking battle. It's no longer that, you know, lay low Assassin's Creed Odyssey was. Let's see. Prepare the child of Varen for the slavers. There's a bunch of stuff over there, actually.
I must be careful now.
Ah! Note to the outlawed. The life and land of the Raven clan's yours for taking, man. F out here, man. This motherfucker's ruining our land.
Hang on! Join your knitting ancestors!
For those who missed the last stream, we got this really weird thing where it brought us to modern time, and it was like a weird like puzzle in the sky. So you never know what the hell this stuff's gonna be. I can't imagine how fin cold it would be jumping into the ocean at Norway in the winter. I'm good on that. It's already bad enough going out in the cold. That would probably be the cold you'd experience in this game in real life anyway, let alone jumping in water in it. But definitely be cool to go someday. I would love to go see this all in person at some point. All the crazy mountains and whatnot. Alright, dude, you can climb up there. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know why we're having so much trouble jumping up there. I really don't. I guess we gotta use that ladder. His hands were like touching the ledge and he's just letting go. He could easily went up. Just saying. He's supposed to be an assassin. That should have been a walk in the park. That's how we know he's not an assassin, but a Viking. No, I'm just kidding. Carbon ingot. Ah, this is horribly exhausting, guys. It really is. You would never think grinding through collectibles is exhausting, but it is exhausting. I'm looking forward to the break. And I don't want to cut early on you guys. I'd feel bad. I gotta push on. It's what life's all about, persistence. If anything, I learned from Eivor himself. Let's go in here. But yeah, persistence is how I got through all these games, collectibles and completions. Yeah. I know a lot of people give up. That's why the achievements are so rare. You gotta be committed. But it's a good characteristic I'd recommend you strive for in life out there for any of our followers. Because it carries over to, you know, everywhere. And it comes true no matter what you're trying to do. Gaming, projects, whatever you gotta do. Persistence is probably one of my top 3 recommendations if you want to get something done in life. Let's see. So I guess I'll fast travel here. We'll jump down here. We'll travel over here to here. And eventually we'll go up here. Actually, I think I can call on my boat because we're near the coast. So we go up to here. We fast travel into here. We jump down to here. Go here to here. Depending on the time, we can try and swivel up around here. If we don't get there today, we'll do it on Monday. We should be able to get Norway done pretty soon. Then we're off to England to tackle those regions. But yeah, we're on the Oxenfordshire quest line. And literally just, again, so everyone understands, I'm going back to all the lower level regions that I never completed and completing them so we can build up our abilities and skills. I've already unlocked 2 abilities that I would have had this entire time if I would have done this earlier. And we've leveled up well over 10 power points just going around Norway exploring. So we're already like 30 points over what's recommended for where we're at in the story. But that doesn't matter to me. I'm going to complete all of this no matter what. We're going to complete Norway. We're going to complete everything in England up to, you know, level 110, I guess, at this point, whatever it might be. And then we'll continue on with the story. In the meantime, the next few weeks are probably going to be exactly what you see now. It is part of the playthrough. There's an achievement for completing every region of the map, and this is how we're going to get there. I mentioned this earlier already because for those who missed out on the first game that was like this was Origins. Every Assassin's Creed before that was sequence, memory, collectibles, and that was it. So I'd always do... The collectibles had no relation to the story other than making some money or this or that. In this game, the collectibles have everything to do with the story. So in Origins, I beat the game, then I ran around the map, mopping up a full completion run of every single location in the game. There's an achievement for visiting and completing every location in Origins, and I did that. It was torture. And then I realized, you know, why the hell did I do all this, level up, collect all this gear, collect all this equipment, just to stop playing the game? So for Origins, we did the opposite. We tackled every region before we would do the missions in the region. And we were constantly above the level we needed to be, and it made the game kind of a walk in the park for those who watched it. Which is the way I'd rather play this. I kind of didn't really think about it when I hopped into this. We just hopped in. My initial thought was, hey, we're coming back to Norway. I'll finish Norway in the future. We're not ready for this area yet, but then I saw the stats and the info, and I was just like, we got to go back and finish it. So we're going to do the level 1 region here, go to the 2 level 20s in England, the level like 40 or 50, then the level 90, and then we'll go from there. But we'll eventually get back to the story. Just bear with me as we unlock abilities, skills. This is my recommended route to anyone who might play the game. If you haven't yet, complete this region before you leave Norway is my view. I went against my view, I don't know why. I think we were just boggled. We had this going on, Watch Dogs Legion, Cold War. We were worried about Cyberpunk coming out back then. It was all overwhelming as hell, so I think I just kind of got in and started grinding. But it's probably going to take the same amount of time whether I grind the story, then do collectibles, or vice versa. So we're going to do the mix route and see how that goes for the rest of the playthrough. For Black Ops Cold War, I finished campaign. It's just multiplayer and zombie mop-up, so that's a separate story. This week's only multiplayer for Cold War, and then next week's probably only multiplayer. But the first full week of January, I might bring Cold War back twice a week. But I basically gave up zombies because we got our one escape that I wanted to go to Warzone, and I'd much rather play Warzone. But my goal in COD is to get 750 gamer score, so we do got to keep grinding towards that goal if we can accomplish it. Legion, I definitely do a full playthrough, but not until they fix the autosave. It's a waste of time with the... I think we played Legion, 3 streams, and every time we streamed it, we lost an hour or 2 of content because their autosave is broken, and so is their menu save option to quit the menu, so I just put it on the shelf. I was like, I'm not redoing it again. I'm already going to have to go back when I play that game again and replay whatever we lost last time, like a good 2 hours of game time, so... I'm not looking forward to that, but I really like the game. I think the game has amazing potential if they fix it. Same for Cyberpunk. I'll go to Cyberpunk in like March when they fix it. Till then, it's not worth the time. Especially with all the bugs and problems I'm seeing. As an achievement hunter, I'm sure it's full of achievement bugs as well. Torn and tattered flyer.
I did not expect to find anyone on this island.
And why not? This is England, home to a nation of Saxons and Danes. Our shores are open for trade.
England? That is not what I expected.
Many from Norway find the trip dizzying, but fortunately you have me to guide you. I know the land better than my own son.
Are you all right?
My son, nesting with the Picts north of Hadrian's Wall. Who knows what schemes they're hatching? Or the sort of people they might send to spy on me.
You said something about a tour?
Of course, a tour. Follow me. This is the city.
This guy thinks he made it to London.
Built by the Romans during ancient times.
We're in Norway.
I've not seen builders like that since.
I guess they had to work with what they had.
Hey man, give me a tour of England, the game, man. See that? This looks exactly like England, my friend. maybe the northern side of England, where the snow was in the on the map.
These are the Dover Cliffs, famous for their...
This guy's like legit giving us a tour of England on a little island in Norway. Gotta love it. The little things they put in this game, I like this kind of stuff because it's funny, it's interesting. It changes the pace of the hardcore fight story to like dumb little things like this. It's definitely something I enjoyed in Origins Odyssey in this. I feel like Unity Syndicate, they didn't really have as many Easter eggs and stuff. They were more like grind, move on.
But King Alfred has a plan for Jorvik.
I see.
I will be streaming the old Assassin's Creeds though, so don't worry. I have the Ezio collection, so I think it's 2 Brotherhood Revelations remastered. I also got 3 remastered for free, I think. I got Rogue remastered as well. So.
It is a line of sorts.
Come on, old man. I got like 13 minutes left in my stream clock, and I'm definitely ready for this break. I cannot wait. I usually don't get too exhausted on stream. It happens once in a blue moon. I do stream a lot, so I guess it catches up with me once in a blue moon, but a lot of times I'm good, and I'll even do longer days and be fine, but certain days I'll be like at 3-4 hours in, and I'll just be like, I can't do it no more. So I feel like it's one of those days. I don't know. I didn't sleep the best last night or the night before, so it could be catching up with me.
Is Winchester, the heart of West.
Easily.
Where is
Just keep going to bed too late and waking up early, so it's a bad combo, I guess.
the king? We must seek them north of
Especially with 3 late night streams coming up this week, till 3 a.m. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, so I better get my sleep in tonight. Tomorrow I'm actually recording some TGS content for the holidays. I think I'm going to release a Christmas video for Christmas Eve. I mean for Christmas Day, and then we'll see what happens, but I have to work on 4 videos tomorrow, so that's what I'll be doing tomorrow before our streams. I think I lost the old man. Where'd he go? Old man! Where the hell did he go? I'm getting distracted by my Assassin's Creed fatigue here. I think it's because of the grind that we had today, guys. Like all the climbing the mountains, going around trying to find everything. Just it does take its toll. Playing through a story is one thing. It's guided. It's taken through. It's expected. Then you go through this, and there's so much unexpected. You know, hassles, etc. There's been a lot of hassles, but we've gotten through it. That's, you know, what you gotta do, though. I don't know where the fuck this dude went, but he just like vanished on me. I'm using this to see if we can locate him, because it basically scans the area and it'll tell me if there's any life forms anywhere out here. Was that the end of the mission, or am I don't know what's going on, man. It doesn't show it as completed, that's why I don't know what's going on. I see the deer over there. Did he like sit down in the house or something? I'm going back. Go back, go back. Are you in here, sir? Did I like... You're not in here, gosh dang it. What the fuck? I'm like running around looking for a figure in the distance. He'd be standing somewhere, wouldn't he? He like vanished into thin air on me. I don't know what the flying fuck happened to that dude. Did he die? He's nowhere to be found. This is not helping. So I remember him leading us here, and then he talked about the wall or whatever. Is that him?
My king! What happened? Why won't you speak?
Who in hell's name are you? Why are you going through my things? Thor's balls, you found it. Why did you take it back? You set him off again.
Traitor! The king won't speak to me. You cut out his tongue.
He has no tongue.
Because you cut it out.
You're his son?
Do not feed this fantasy. His wits wither and become those of a babe. I took him here to ease his madness, but it grows worse. I try using reason or playing along, but he hears only what he wants to hear.
Only what he wants to hear. I have an idea that could help, if you let me. Old man, your king is worn out from his ordeal. I can hear him speak very softly. He is praising you. He wants to thank...
Hising.
He wants to thank Hising for his loyalty to the crown.
What else does he say?
Lie.
The Picts, terrified at word of your approach, will pledge themselves to the crown if you spare their lives.
They will?
And they agree to pay a daily tribute of food and other goods in exchange for free passage through your lands.
Oh, it is a good deal and greater news. Thank you. You may leave the king in my care now.
This will only lead to further delusion.
You will know at least that he eats every day. And maybe someday the fog will lift.
Forgive my ill will. I knew this would be a difficult end, but sometimes the weight bears down heavily.
There's courage and honor in what you do, and the gods know it. Good luck to you.
Looks like England is united.
The Picts have been fine.
A New England.
The peace holds. For now.
That's funny. This little ass island being the New England. I mean, I can take care of your problems with the old man if you want, my friend. Just need to ask. Mother's wish. Man, that'd be messed up if your brain decays and you get sent to hell because of it. That would make no sense at all. But I also, wouldn't be surprised. But nor do we know anything about this stuff. And we don't get into religion and politics and stuff here, so we won't venture down that route. But all I'll say is that religion's different views on death and life and blah blah blah. You get the story. But like I said, it would just not make sense if you went to hell because your brain deteriorated. Should I kill him? Nah. We'll let him live.
What do you see?
He doesn't deserve it. As per time, we have like 5 minutes left, guys. I'm pretty beat. I don't know how much more I can take. We're not gonna take it. I mean, maybe we can try for this last one right here or something. And we'll end at that. But, so no more ACV this week, but next Monday we'll continue this on, and we'll most likely finish it out next Monday. And then the week after that, we'll be tackling England, I guess. We'll probably get to England next week, but we'll have the 4 streams the first full week of January, and we'll be tackling England those streams. And I guess second week of January, we'll start plowing through the story really, really hardcore. Especially once I'm caught up on the map, it'll be perfect. Oh God, where am I? Man, it spawned me on the wrong side. Let me go up and over. We are 4 minutes from getting off today, guys. Let me grab this final thing and I'm going to get going. I'm definitely looking forward to COD tomorrow. Warzone more than PvP, but it's all PvP, but Warzone more than multiplayer. I have Black Ops, so. Ah! Luckily, I don't take too much damage when I fall, because I think I have a perk that, like, does. I remember in Odyssey, I had a perk where I wouldn't take any fall damage, period, and I would jump off cliffs like this all the time. And just be like, yeehaw! But I wouldn't take damage from it, so it was a different story. Guess it's too steep for the mount. We only have like 200 some meters to go, I hope. For this last marker for the day. Ah, man. Best part is, after all this streaming, I get to go sit through a 3-hour lecture. Where the teacher is going to be like, taking too long, no break. And then we're going to be like, man. It's kind of stupid, but that's legit what happens like every week. People ask like the dumbest questions, and then they keep asking them, and like they keep taking all the time from class, so then we end up losing our break, and it's just like, come on, dude. Answer these people afterwards. It ain't my fault they don't know what they're doing. Truth. Especially when you pay a bunch of money to take a class. It sucks when I have some people in my class who probably don't even know like 1 + 1 at this point for what we're learning. So we're learning cybersecurity, like command line, Linux, hardening, Linux defense. We just actually started working with scripts, and we just ran like a hacking script that takes over the root of a server and stuff. So, you know, someone can hack in, upload the script, and get admin access to a server and steal data, blah, blah, blah. We basically had to like run the script, then we had to like, you know, shut it down and stuff. So we're getting there. We're just getting started though. It's like the most basic stuff you could learn. But it's a pretty crazy class. Hacking, defensive hacking, offensive hacking, network security, blah, blah, blah. A lot of stuff. Looking at the time, guys, this is going to be the last thing we grab. Then I'm getting off to go eat some dinner. There's our carbon ingot. Let's get out of the water so we don't die. And doesn't matter where I save. I really don't care where we save. We can just like go stand up on this edge right here and save and take the break till next week from here. So we're going to stop right here. So I'm out of time anyway. We're going to go to our skills. We have 2 skill points to spend. I have no idea what the hell to spend them on. Just trying to see what we have as options out here. I think we were going for last chance healing, so we gotta go here, then we go here. And next time we can open up that, next time we'll have to hit this, to this, to this, to this. So I'm going to go ahead and make a save. I like to make a save at the end of every day. We have like 8 already. We're at, last stream we're 37 hours in. I have like 100-hour playthrough. That's what I'm saying. We're 41 hours into like 100+ hour. 80 to 100-hour playthrough is my guess. So you could probably say we're almost halfway done, but I don't know about all that. We're definitely like 40% on the story, but under 50% on the map. So it's a plus-minus kind of scheme, but I'd say in the next few weeks you'll witness us easily cross that 50% line. Especially as I move to tackle the maps and go from there. Here's Immortal Rising, by the way. From the creators of Assassin's Creed Odyssey comes Immortals Phoenix Rising. I never played it, and I never considered it. I didn't think it was for me. I'd much rather play Odyssey. I mean, Valhalla Odyssey Origins than Immortals Phoenix Rising, but maybe it's a great game. I really don't know. Something to look at, I guess, in the future. It's made by the same people who made Odyssey, so seems like it could be a cool game. I'm actually gonna, let me type it in my phone right now before I go. I got like 15 minutes till dinner, and I'm gonna go take it easy for a little bit and lounge before I have dinner because I need it. Taking a look, 7 out of 10, 78% on Metacritic. I'll have to leave this link open on my phone. Maybe I'll watch like a quick video or two of it, see what it looks like. Doesn't look like it's for me. Ooh, I almost dropped my Series X controller. You can tell by my voice. All right, so it's time to get out of here, guys. Time to shut down and go get ready for my class. So, shoot, I'm exhausted. Shout out to BBT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BT Camster J Smokle membership, and Camster J Smokle Super Chat. Appreciate the support, guys. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I will see you guys tomorrow on Call of Duty all afternoon between Black Ops Cold War multiplayer and Warzone. Shit ton of PvP. Got my energy drink ready and everything, so it should be an awesome day. Till then, peace out.